The winds of change blow through the land, carrying with them the seeds of a great and terrible transformation. From the ashes of no common man, a beast will rise. From the very essence no single hero can defeat. It will be a creature of insatiable appetite, consuming all in its path, leaving only desolation and despair in its wake.
All right.
Hello.
Well, welcome back, everybody,
Hello.
for session 12 of Omens Unveiled. This week we're going to have the point of view of the session, the last session, from Atreus' perspective. Might be a little lackluster since he was asleep for...
I was knocked the fuck out most of that.
But, yeah, from Atreus' perspective, let's hear it.
Okay, so, pretty much, I was in this endless lake void then. Sorry, I am energy clock again yet. Akari was able to wake me up. Then insert what her name is long. Sansaren. Akari told Sansaren about his dream again. From she said she'd be the one, she would convey it to the church and discuss it. We talked to Rouge, told him what happened. He freaked out because of the. Did he say the name again? The Guardians of the Forest, the
Tuvajin.
The Tuvajin. Told him we met up with Tuvajin. Rouge freaked out.
Mm-hmm.
We had to meet with them now in 3 days' time. I believe it's 2.5 by this time. He coughed up a red thread.
Rouge did, yeah.
Yes, I know I'm saying that. Then we went to go check up on Oz back at the church. Jack noticed something wrong with Desna's statue.
Yes, he did.
Nappa started barfing up a rope.
Yes, he did.
And we did before that we did shopping. We're in a dream. Thought end.
All right.
Next time it's my turn, I will be better because I forgot it was my turn today.
All good. That's pretty much what happened. So, yeah. Guys, I don't know if everyone removed everything from their inventory that they were getting repaired, but I will give you guys a minute to do that. So,
I just put it in as if I sold it, I took it out, but if I sent it in for like additional stuff, I just put it in my inventory just to add
Gotcha.
later.
all right. So, like, if you're getting anything repaired or upgraded,
Yeah.
remove it or
Yeah.
make a note of it.
You could parenthesis like being repaired or
Yeah.
repairing.
Yeah. But with that, you all were standing there in a very confusing, dreamlike place as the world around you shifted and twisted and turned. Belkrov pulled that rope, that knotted rope, and it quickly lurched out of his hand, and the world around you began to change. It started changing into a forest-like, a jungle-like place. Soon, grass and leaves are under your feet. What are you all doing as you come into what seems like real life? It does not seem like this dream state that you're in anymore. It just seems like you're in the jungles of somewhere in Hawaii.
Akari's gonna try to summon something.
Okay.
My God.
What do you want to roll?
Oh my goodness.
Let me figure out what I'm summoning first.
God, are you really using Cards Against Humanity for this?
Yes.
Oh,
I
George Bush, George Bush, George Bush.
Does some form of Batman exist in this world?
There are like were creatures.
Let's not do that.
That's more man bat than anything.
Yeah, it would be. He's just searching for ideas, guys. What do you want to summon?
Oh, is that to all of us?
No, I mean if you want to try to summon
I mean, if you
something,
want to try something again, you can, Jack.
I think Jack already tried, unless I'm able to do like a new try. But
Akari's gonna try to summon some guy.
Some guy. All right, just roll.
Some guy, just any random old guy.
Just roll.
Do you want a specific check, like a will check, or?
Yeah, just roll a will save for me, I guess. Yeah, no, nothing happens. You guys are all standing around. You see Akari. Akari, what does it look like as you try and summon something, even though you've never summoned anything before?
Akari's just sitting down in a. Looks like he's trying to meditate, but he looks like he's focusing a little too hard, and like he's about to like burst a blood vessel in his forehead.
Akari, you good there, buddy? What are you doing?
I'm trying to summon something.
Any
can
luck?
Jack try?
You want to try, Jack?
I was gonna try round 2 with like a door or some symmetrical thing.
Yeah. What did I have you roll last time? So,
I think it was a will save 2.
Yeah, roll a will save.
Well, I think it
That's what
was.
we're gonna go with.
Roll 2 electric boogaloo.
Yes.
Roll 2 electric boogaloo.
Oh, and everyone.
Yeah.
Just start with 1 hero point again. Just if you don't have it.
17.
17. Nothing happens. I wonder if you guys know why. I'm kind of curious. Who took notes? Who took specific notes? Because I already told you. But you guys are all standing around in this forest. You don't know if it's a dream. You don't know if it's real. You don't know if you got teleported. That's the first thing that comes to your mind because it seems real. It seems like you just got teleported to a fucking forest.
But real quick, so Napo also when it was before the whole rope, it was also red threads that were coming out, or was the rope red thread itself? Was the rope red?
The rope was red. Yeah, it was made of red.
Can I
threads.
see if there's something? Let's check to see if like red thread dreams something with Endesna something. Can I try to somehow link any of that together?
Roll a society check.
Society.
Can I
no.
knowledge check anything I know about Rouge?
Or actually, what do you have? Let me see.
I was going for religion.
Could I
since
assist
based
Ghost,
off-
him?
Ghost City Halewa.
Oh, okay.
Akari, roll.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Just roll a perception.
Why
check,
are our
Akari.
stats red? That's just
I think it's the update.
no,
Yeah, I
they've never been
updated
red.
it.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Okay, that just caught me off guard.
Yeah, I don't know if
What's
it's
red?
for you. All the stats. To go to core
Does that
skills,
mean our stats are shit?
probably.
Skills?
No, it
Like,
just
well, you're-
updated.
Akari
Proficiencies,
got
everything's red.
13.
Oh yeah, they're all red. What the fuck?
Also, I don't know if it's the same for y'all, but all the little tabs on the side are super small.
Yeah, I don't know how to fucking change that.
Okay, I thought I was the only one that was an issue with. I'm glad I'm not.
Okay, I'm re-rolling my thing
You're using
They
your
fucking
hero
ruined
point?
Yeah.
Okay.
because it's a fucking 7. I'll get at least.
And Akari, I'll tell you. yours
That's better.
first.
16.
Akari, you try and think back to Rouge. What specifically are you thinking back to?
Trying to think about like
Long.
his powers and such, like what he can do as an individual.
It's slog.
From what you
Jay.
he can. You weren't up on that hill, were you? Were you up on the hill when Red was the?
When he appeared,
Yeah,
yeah,
and you saw
and
him
I was
disappear?
also in the house when he.
I thought
Yeah,
it was
and then I
Black
also
Bottom,
saw
though.
him
Okay,
do
okay.
the
So you
And then the
know-
fire thing in the house.
I thought only
No.
Jack saw red.
I was
Well,
gonna
in
say
the
Jack
skies.
was on the hill. If it was
Jack
that
was on the-
yeah, okay.
It's only
you
Jack
didn't-
who saw.
You didn't see him teleport.
I might
but-
be mistaken.
Yeah, you didn't see him teleport, but you know he has some pretty crazy, possibly either illusion or fire skills of some sort. Don't know for sure, but that's all you can really remember. Trace. The 16. You feel like you've seen these red threads, but you also feel like, no, I've seen like yellow and orange and brown threads as well. This just being red threads, it's kind of strange. Can't recall too much. I don't think you would have been too knowledgeable about this.
Just trying to go off religion wise. Like, you threw me off when you said city Jack. I was like, the fuck?
Yeah, there's something to think about. But
Can I
I
roll
will say,
settlement to
what's up?
see if I know where we are?
Just 1 minute.
Since I
Yeah.
kind of like raised
can roll
myself
it.
from the woods.
You can roll. Atreus, you at least know that it might have something to do with the city itself.
The red string of faith, y'all. Someone's gonna find love.
21 settlement. You are in the mainland, in Micronesia, kind of where you were at near the mines. Not specifically any area. You just know you're over in that direction. The dense jungle is very similar. All the little flora and fauna, very, very similar. Don't know where though.
So I would convey that to the group. Sorry, I would say, I think we're on the mainland near the jungles where the mines were and shit. Jungle looks very similar.
What are you guys doing? You guys are standing in the middle of the jungle.
What direction is the sun in? Is it like morning, day, midday, afternoon?
Getting getting close to nighttime. Sun is setting.
Does the sun rise and set like it does in the real world?
Seems like.
Like rises in the east and sets in the west?
I think he
Yeah.
means our.
Oh,
I think he means
yeah,
us.
I got you. Yeah, it does.
Okay. So it seems that the sun is setting, which means that direction would be west. So from there we can kind of point out the directions north, south, east, and west, and we can kind of make a call on what direction we want to head if we want to head off.
When I had my, sorry about that. When I had my visions before, my dreams, did it? I know they were. I could tell they were dreams, but did it also feel real when I was in the dreams, or could I tell?
Definitely felt real. You definitely
But-
felt like you got transported.
Okay, so I was thinking like my past dream visions, they felt real there too, but I could tell those were dreams though, right?
Those ones, yes, but you've never been teleported to a jungle before.
Because I was gonna try to say if this feels like that, but no. Fuck.
It feels similar. But then again, it's hard to tell. So, Belkrov, just moments ago, you let that rope go out of your hand, and now here you are. What are you doing?
Velkrov.
You can turn it on.
No, I
Yeah,
can't.
you can
I
turn
have
down
two
your-
tabs open and the other one always overpowers it. I can't do
I
anything.
got you. No worries. Is that better?
Yeah, it's loud. It was loud as shit. Okay, so listen next time. But no. Belkrov pulled a thread from the water and the trees came around it. Is there anything special I can detect about this area?
Roll perception.
Buddy, buddy, booty, buddy, yeah. One.
A 1. Belkrov. Nothing points out to you. You're just in the jungle. You love the jungle. You spend a lot of time in it.
A fatty,
The
natty
mighty
one.
jungle. Well, the
We're just in the jungle. Can I explore, I guess?
Which way do you want to walk? You want to head towards the sunset, away from it?
I'm going
other
to
choice.
head a little towards the sunset, I guess.
So you're heading west?
Yeah.
Who else is going west? See Belkrov start to take a few steps through the underbrush in there.
Akari's gonna follow, but he's gonna say, "Oh, we need to take a stop whenever the sun sets, because it's easy to get misled whenever the sun sets."
This is true. Hoshi, you've had some training back in the day. Trying to traverse through forests, leading a team through forests specifically to get the position you have now. That was a pretty common thing for you. Jack, you just want to go home. You just want to go to bed. Like that's about it. But
Yeah.
yeah, those two start stepping towards the sunset. What's everyone doing? I will add, they are correct. The forest is usually pretty dark from the canopy, as it is during the day. As night grows, this place gets very dark. So, but you guys assume maybe an hour of light left in the day, and you have no idea where you are. But you know you're in the mainland.
Can I make a check to see, like, if I remember, like, my training about, like, this sort of situation?
Let's see here. Yeah, roll. Well, are you trying to do like nature, or do you want to do like a leadership skill to try and lead everybody?
I was thinking, like, leadership or military tactics to see if I could, like, remember it in the first place or something.
Yeah, roll military tactics. I like that.
is that like a lore skill you have?
Yeah,
It is, and that is a 22.
22. Very nice.
Yes, but the question is, will Belkrov listen?
Well, what you do recall is that during these times where you have no idea where you are and you have no idea what you could face, you need to find shelter. You need to find it as fast as possible. And you need to find sources of water. You need to find sources of food. After you find shelter,
I'd like to
That's the
roll
main
something
thing.
too.
yeah, what do you want to roll?
I'm gonna roll my Master of the Forest lore, thing, and I'm gonna fail.
What the fuck? I never gave you that lore skill.
I didn't know we could do lores, bro. I would live in a forest.
Okay, it
So-
should probably be forest, not master of the forest. Calm
Fuck you, I
down.
Who
know.
fucking gave you that?
Hey, look who you're talking to, first of all. He did that.
It's not important where it came from. It didn't go through.
No, it's
Let's
fine,
just
it's
move
fine.
on.
It's fine. It's fine. That's a good skill that you
You
have.
should put a quotation marks over master.
Wait, what did you name your fist again in the last campaign? You give him some
Doesn't matter.
stupid
Let's keep
name.
going. Let's keep going.
You mean
Uh,
God's judgment or divine instruments?
Yeah. Master of the
God's right
Forest, you
touch.
rolled a 6. Belkrov,
So much for master.
you are lost. You are lost. You got no clue which way to head.
Fuck, this forest is different. The trees morph.
Hoshi,
And
are you
move.
taking the lead?
That's the
What are you doing?
bullshit I'm gonna go with. That's what he's like. They're moving, man. I can't see it. I can't find my way. That's the only explanation.
What's moving?
I am the
forest?
Lorex.
The forest,
I speak for the
clearly, yeah, yeah.
trees,
Yeah,
and
the
for some
forest is
fucking
moving,
reason,
Belkrov.
That's what
they're
he thinks.
speaking Vietnamese.
Yeah, Belkrov, the forest is moving. Who's taking the lead, yeah.
Before we start moving, can I try to pray to Desna for our luck in traveling? Because that is a domain she has, travel.
Sure.
In a new
roll
place.
religion.
Just... She has a weird set, I feel like, of domains.
Yeah. It's dead.
Like, usually, like I guess... Fuck, only 10.
You almost got one.
You feel like it reaches.
Can Akari assist?
You can. Not necessarily. No, you can do your own religion check, but can't really assist
Yeah.
someone's prayer.
I'd do the same. I'd see that and stop and do the same because that's a good idea.
Okay, religion.
Is there a check, like perception or something else, to roll for Jack if you can notice anything odd about the environment that doesn't fit where we're at? Kind of like that's not supposed to be here kind of thing.
That's odd, you could say.
That's odd feet.
Yeah, that's odd. Yeah.
Is anything odd?
Yeah.
I would like to
I mean,
roll
if the trees
something
are moving, I'm
too.
pretty sure that'd be odd.
Like the fact that we should have 600 more XP, I feel like that's
I'd
odd.
like to roll one more thing also.
I deleted it already.
No, fuck you. I put master
What was
of.
it?
I was
What
gonna
was
investigate a shrub, and I put master of the Lord of the Shrubs with a +10.
Jesus Christ.
Plus
And it was
10?
gonna be
Nice.
funny.
Adding shit.
It was gonna be funny. And you took it away from me.
No. Jack,
Lord of the Shrooms.
first roll a perception, Jack, because it is getting a little dark.
Okay. He would have his pebble with the light out because
Jesus
he can't see at night.
Yeah, that's fair.
And he still has that pebble from the cave. You said perception?
Yep.
Pretty sure you can find a pebble around here, anyways.
Oh no,
Or-
he still has the one from the cave. He just carried it in his pocket the whole time.
You could have also picked off a
His
leaf.
rock. Dirty 20.
Belkrov says something about the forest moving, and you look around. You don't know if he's being serious. He's right.
He's smoking some of that dank kush.
Can Akari search for possible
Weed? Can we find weed?
no plants that are edible and would also help with hydration?
Let's see. Yeah, roll.
They did
roll
survival. Yeah.
Roll survival.
Oh, lovely.
Uh-oh.
That was
Damn,
almost a
one.
13 too.
Damn, and
I saw
one.
that.
For you, Akari,
If
that's
I-
shitty, because, you're good at that.
He points out a death cap.
Yeah.
I was like, no, Curry, I don't think that's gonna help us at all.
He's looking for something to deal with the hydration, and he finds crackers.
Akari, you're still a little bit
No,
exhausted.
no. He finds a Popeye's biscuit, no drink.
Man, that killed you. That hit
I
right up
could
your
hear
brain.
I could hear his
Yeah,
laugh
he-
through your
I
mic.
Just hear- He found it because
I
he heard
wish
the logo whispered on the wind.
Laugh.
Popeyes.
God damn. Yeah, Akari, you're still a little bit out of your comfort zone for some reason. Usually the forest would be your
Guys,
comfort zone.
I need a fucking sleep. I need a fucking nap.
Hoshi, you taking the lead?
Well,
I will say that we need to find shelter, food, and water.
what makes you say that?
Because you don't know how long you're gonna be here. Hoshi knows that.
Yeah. Jack would help
Belkop
with
pulls
that
out his
investigation.
satchel and starts to eat a fruit and says, I
Out
think
of the normal
we'll be
city
fine.
folk in this group, Hoshi is the one that would make the most sense to know all this kind of sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay?
Belkrov just starts eating fruit.
As a
Pretty
master,
sure only me and Jack
as
are
the
city
king
folk.
of the forest, this is my
Yeah,
home
you,
turf.
me, and Jack.
Yep,
King of the forest. Jesus Christ.
You're right, king's too
Um,
much. I'm thinking God. No, I'm joking.
Oh my god.
Speaker of
adding
for the
shit.
trees.
He's the fucking Lorax.
I speak for the trees. They
Is
say
there,
burn
is there
them
a
all.
coconut?
Is there
Is
a
there
what?
like a coconut or something large like that? Like a large rock the size of a coconut?
Oh, you're not looking for coconuts. You're looking for a rock the size of a coconut.
Well,
I-
I'm looking
I
looking
wanna-
for a coconut or a rock the size of a coconut. Something the size
Roll.
of like a volleyballer coconut.
I'm going to
Roll a perception
examine.
check.
Why?
I want a perception check to see if I see that, and I'm gonna prepare for him to throw it at me.
Jesus Christ.
Another
not
not
once.
one.
Two nat ones in a row!
Oh my
Uh,
lord.
You find a coconut. You walk up to it.
I
do you do?
prepare for it to be thrown at me.
He finds the coconut.
Yeah, you find the coconut.
Oh no, that's a
pick it up.
terrible sign.
That's a terrible sign.
You what?
Pick it up.
It turns to dust under your fingers.
Fuck, mate. Fuck.
Dane, I can hear your dog through the mic.
I thought
I
it was gonna
know
be.
she's right behind the laptop.
I thought it was gonna be a mimic coconut for a second.
Yeah.
Everything's a mimic.
Shut
Mimic
up.
coconut.
It turns to dust under your fingers.
I
What are
need
you
the
guys doing?
coconut right now.
Ah,
Kari,
we-
Kari feeling down is gonna try again.
did we see the coconut turn to dust
I'm
in his
just gonna keep
fingers?
searching.
Yeah.
How did that
Kari's
happen?
just gonna keep searching.
That must have been one old ass coconut.
It was. It doesn't turn like it doesn't just turn to complete dust, but it crumbles. Very old, rotten coconut.
I mean, I know I don't have a green thumb, but damn, that was pretty bad.
Who's doing
Okay.
Kari's just gonna keep looking.
what? All right. Car keeps looking. I'll give you another perception
Okay.
check in a couple of minutes. But
Do we,
what is everyone else doing?
Technically, do you need like a? You know how like you can get there's a tree tap to get water from trees. Do you necessarily need one to do that, or can we try to makeshift that with weapons we have, like small
You know
weapons
what?
we have?
I will say, Akari, Belkrov, and Atreus, you all know that in this area there's pitcher plants, and those hold water. You just have to be careful because sometimes the
They
pitcher
hold
plants are
spiders.
poisonous, or
Oh, they
hold
are.
creatures, and that's how they get creatures to fall into them. But yeah, so you guys could look for that.
Can I try to find some safe pitcher plants?
Yeah, just roll a nature check for me.
Oh god.
While he's doing that, I'm going to start gathering up stuff to make a shelter for all of us.
10. At least it wasn't a nat 1.
Okay.
Shut up.
Hoshi, roll a survival check.
Can I assist him?
Sure.
Okay.
Ooh.
18. I think I'm good though.
Well,
Yeah, I don't help at all.
Yeah, Jack, this isn't really your thing. You like being in the city around already built structures. But Hoshi, you do fine. What are you gathering?
Like mostly just like large tree limbs, so that way I can build a shelter big enough for us, and then like some big tree leaves to kind of make a roof to keep the water from getting in case if there's rain or anything like that.
You all know that it is monsoon season. It will rain at any moment. But yeah, easily enough, you're gathering supplies. Atreus, you go out to search for pitcher plants. You find a couple, and you see some dead little bugs in them. It's up to you whether or not you take them or not.
I'm good. I don't trust the dead bugs in it.
Belkrov, are you just munching down on your fruit, not sharing?
So fucking good.
No.
No one's asked. Belkrov will walk around with the pouch, like munching a little, and then he's gonna like try to sniff something. Something out.
What are you
Is there
sniffing for?
like a different scent in the air?
Roll perception check for me.
15.
15. You do smell the very, very slightest sense of like smoke from a fire, but it could be miles and miles away. Probably.
Can I
someone's
see any
furnace.
smoke?
No, you look up, no sign of smoke.
There's really tall trees, right?
Very, very tall trees.
I'm gonna
hundreds
climb
of
to
feet.
the. Never mind, that takes forever.
Never mind, too tall. Akari, what are you doing?
Kari's still looking for that coconut-sized thing.
Okay. Roll another perception check for me.
Thank God.
18.
18. You do find a coconut tree. There's some younger coconuts in it. They don't look quite ripe, but who knows? Some people like younger coconuts better than fully ripe ones.
Yeah, and we watch out for those people. Those coconuts.
Akari's gonna shake the tree to try to get a coconut down.
Just roll an athletics for me.
Boom!
Very easily, coconuts fall. Now make a reflex save. Which you are an expert at.
Not with a 6.
Just one hit him.
Almost hits you. It falls right by your
RKO'd by
foot.
coconut.
Right by your foot, and you figure that that could have been bad. But you find 3 coconuts on the ground. They're still green.
I'm gonna stash 2 in my backpack, and one of them I'm gonna keep for myself, and I'm gonna paint the Lorax's face on it.
Oh my god, he's doing a Wilson scenario. Okay. Everyone's back. Jack, Hoshi, you guys are kind of building up this shelter as you can. It'll do. You're getting some big leaves to cover the top from any rain that might be there, and also shelter you from vision from whatever lurks in the forest. The sun has now set. You guys still do not know whether you are in a dream or not. All your feelings are still real feelings. But here you all are, regathered.
Your feelings are valid.
Yes.
Belcroft does a loud bird call.
Specifically for something? Or you're
Yeah.
just...
He's just being Belcroft.
No, no,
Like,
no.
really? Really? Okay.
He's
I'm
been
sorry.
looking for a friend for a long time.
So he's being Belcroft, yeah.
And maybe he's here. So he does like a yeah.
A raven, I think, right? Is it a raven?
You do
Circle?
not know what it is.
Yes, we do, because we talked about a raven friend.
Lookcroft, do you even have that spell yet?
Oh, we haven't leveled up. If he didn't get up at level,
It
level
is
2,
not
we
a
felt-
spell. It is an action.
An action?
Mm-hmm.
Where is this? Is it in your feats?
Or did he add it himself?
Yeah.
Feats?
We call familiar. There you go.
Yeah, is this one?
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it
you
here?
do. Belkrov, just roll one occultism check for me.
Shit. 9.
Do you want to use a hero point?
No, I don't.
Okay.
He's clearly
Belkrov,
not here.
You do hear the distant call of a bird. You're not sure if it's the one you're looking for. But maybe it heard you.
Can I go in that direction?
Come,
It's very
motherfucker!
distant, very distant. And there's a lot of birds in these forests. Some of them more active at night. I'm saying it would be like impossible to track down where it came from.
Yeah, I get it. It's probably
Look who
like
you're talking
weaving
to.
through
Now
the
look-
forest.
Impossible is my middle name. That's kind of just a Belcroft.
Okay, Belcroft uses custom spell Shadow Multiply to spread out. No, I'm just some bullshit. I am Belcroft and I have many powers.
I use scrying on my familiar. Yeah, well, the sun has set. It is dark out. You guys are gathered up. As you guys gather, is there anything you guys chat about?
Guys, I'd like to meet. I'd like y'all to meet my old friend, the Lorax. And I showed him the coconut.
The fuck's a Lorax?
He's kept me company. He's just my friend. When I was abandoned, I got a little lonely, so to keep my sanity, I kind of painted him on a rock the size of a coconut. And yeah, I know he's imaginary, but it's nice to know that there's some company, you know.
I'm glad you finally have a friend.
By the way, I just imagine Belcroft's bird to sound like Gilbert Godfrey.
Yeah.
I don't know what that sounds like. Is that a person or?
You'll recognize. Look up some of his
Yeah,
voice lines.
we can do it
You'll
later.
recognize his voice.
We can do it later.
I want to approach Jack and
Okay.
Oh,
ask.
that's. I
for
hate that
heals.
sentence.
Wow.
And you're
Can
doing
you
what?
help me? And there's like a bone sticking out of my arm or whatever because I'm injured.
How injured are you?
I have 5 health.
Holy.
Yeah, Belcroft still
He
beat
never
the fuck
got
up.
healed. He never
He
asked.
never asked
So,
for it.
I swear last session you were like, does anyone need heals? And I was like, Belcroft needs heals. And then
No
I
one
think
did.
something else happened, yeah.
Yeah,
I
I think something else happened. Yeah, I don't remember what, but yeah, Jack will try to kill you.
Does he say like I imagine he's like, Jack, can you help? We all look. And this is new for me. This is new for me and Akari, because I don't think we've seen it, like, or at least he didn't point it out. No one pointed it out.
Yeah, you don't no heal Velcroft. You'll have to look somewhere else.
What?
For
I
an
see
hour.
that. I'm like, what the fuck? And I go over there and fucking heal him.
Can I try to like set the bone or whatever to heal?
Or,
That's what
or
Jack just tried to do.
Can I heal myself? Can I try to heal myself?
You
I
have,
go up to. I see a bone sticking out. I go up to you and heal you. Oh my god.
How much do you heal him for?
2.
Let's see. Let's see what I.
Just one.
The bone retract it goes
You
back
doing
in
the
like a
3 action
centimeter.
heal?
No, that is everybody. I think the 2 action heal is the best one.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I think
It's the best single target, but if you want, I don't
Yeah.
think anyone else is injured, are they?
Nope.
no, the first the second one's the best single target one. So I'll stand 10 feet and be like, I throw a card at him and he fucking heals.
You just like
Really?
walk by, you place a card on his back like it's a sticker.
There, 15 hit points.
15, you can add that, Belcroft.
Yes.
Bone creaks back into place. It's a horrific sight.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure I must have seen that before. So,
This
like,
hurts like
yeah.
10
I'm pretty sure
times
half of us
worse.
have, so it's not that bad.
This hurts worse than it getting broken. Yeah. But yeah. You guys are sitting there. Hoshi, you're proud of your little shelter. It looks good for what you could do in an unfamiliar environment. Proud
So-
of
Real quick, I was reading it, do my stuff. So that one time when I did that huge dumb heal that should have healed the enemies, because that one says heals all, and there's a feat I get later on that I can do selective for selective
it.
people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
noted.
if you do
Ah
healing,
shit, looks like we gotta go back in time,
animations,
check
they
the
can heal the-
VOD,
they
see if
can
we
heal
made it
the
this
enemy.
far.
All right. What are you guys doing?
Same thing with harm. You can
Belcroft's gonna
hurt
break a
all-
stick
all
off
the
of a
things
tree.
around
Pulls
it.
up with Lorax and passes out.
Okay. Akari's sleeping. Belcroft, what are you
Belcroft's
doing?
gonna break a limb off a tree. Did it turn
Limb
to
off a tree.
dust?
No, it doesn't. You
Alright.
break a limb off a tree.
Belcroft is gonna start sharpening it like a spear.
Okay. Belcroft starts sharpening his stick, guys.
So I can imagine he's doing that with an axe.
I just have like a
every-
knife.
Everyone
do- what do you have?
Another hero point, by the way, just for Akari's strange behavior. Oh
We
yeah,
all get one.
yeah,
Go ahead.
everyone. I forgot. I don't know who was here when I said it, but when someone does something funny or cool, everyone's getting a hero point. so people don't feel left out. If they're not as creative, doesn't matter. Everyone gets a
Andrew.
hero point.
You're welcome.
Because
I
everyone
love
has
how
a
you
bad
say
days.
that right as I'm taking a drink.
Everyone has their bad days, so I don't want anyone to feel left out. And when someone does something cool, it helps the party. So why wouldn't everyone get one?
Can we all exchange a hero point for 600 XP?
No.
What if we
What
just
about-
trade all
what
them
about
to level up
2
one of
hero
us?
points.
No. All right. It is getting late.
3
for
hero
you guys.
points.
You guys have built a shelter. It is late at night. You hear strange jungle creatures lurking, flying above, swinging from the treetops on vines. Is there anything you're doing before you fall asleep? Are you guys taking shifts? Are you guys taking?
Kari's
watch?
already asleep.
Yeah, Akari's asleep. Is anyone taking watches?
Belcroft's gonna find a nice tree limb above them to like nap on. Thick solid one.
Just
I-
2 Jack and Hoshi. I was like, I'll take first watch. What about you two?
And he's gonna meditate and do a little thing.
I'll go ahead and take the last watch.
Do we just need 2, or how we?
Well, you use less time if it's like one person per like if you use more people, you use less time during the night. If you only use 2 people, both of those people need to get 8 hours sleep. So
I mean, there's 3. I mean, there's. I don't know.
who's taking watches?
I said I'm taking
think-
first.
Yeah.
Hoshi said he'll take last one, and I don't know if we want to do it. Jackie want to do a third one in the middle, the second
I
one in the
mean,
middle.
yeah, Jack could do a second one, yeah.
If-
Belcrab, are you gonna take any watch?
They could just wake us up and then we just go from there. I'm already up in this tree.
He said he was climbing. That's why I didn't.
Oh,
Hoshi,
yeah, sure.
You want to
Just-
take
just
like
come
third
wake
watch
me.
then?
Just come wake Belcroft for time.
All right. First up, everyone is sleeping a little bit. It's not too hard, as long as you are able to calm your senses and whatever's running through your brain at the moment. But, Atreus, we'll start with you. Atreus, roll a perception check as you are keeping watch. Where are you keeping watch from?
I would be in my fox form because better hearing because my fox ears, but it was bull crap. I'll probably just be under, because how big is the canopy? I guess that they made.
It's like enough to fit you all and nothing else.
Okay, I'll probably just be at the edge, like still under it, but like, just keeping watch so I can have view all around us. But yeah.
Yeah, just roll a perception check.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Roll a d20 for me.
There we go. 17.
17?
Also, I said one of the macros to just do a d20. But I mean, it's so easy. Or how we say it.
Nothing exceptional happens. You do see like a vine swing up ahead. You can't see the creature that's on it, but other than that, nothing else happens. Is there anything else you would do while everyone's asleep and you are awake?
No, I'll just keep watch.
Alright. You go and grab Jack after your rest then. What do you say to Jack as you wake him up?
I'll just mention the swinging thing I saw. You said I heard. I didn't see what it is. I just kind of saw a figure swinging.
You just saw like the vine that it was swinging on, pretty much.
I just saw something swinging. Just watch out for something. I don't know. Just
He'd he'd
Yeah.
nod and grumpily get up.
Alright. Atreus, you head back into the little shelter. Jack, where are you taking your watch from?
What's the canopy look like for our little spot?
Well, your little hut that you made is very small. Just sit at the entrance. You can see mostly everything around you. You know Belkrov's sleeping up on the tree, and you'll have to get him after your watch. But the tree canopy above you is very tall, like normally in the forests of Alewa and surrounding. But yeah.
Jack's gonna keep an eye out of like whatever spot kind of gives the most open view from the little canopy spot, and he'll have his crossbow loaded and kind of just slung on his lap as he, is both looking and listening out.
Gotcha. Oh, and by the way, guys, if you're, I don't know if we've been doing this, but short bows and long bows, you don't need to reload them as an action. I don't know if we've been
Yeah.
doing that, but
No,
I
we
just wanted to
haven't.
reiterate just in
Yeah.
case we have.
Jack has to. But
Crossbows are the
No,
only one.
I think when Akari was doing his thing, when he had the few arrows, we found that out then, on the water mephits.
Just making sure. But Jack, roll your perception check for your watch during this very, very dark night.
17.
17. You don't notice anything moving besides the few odd bird that flutters off, a little skittering animal, small enough to not be in a worry. Something you do notice, though, is that it's because of that's odd feat, is when you're in Halewa and you're staying the night in the big city, you can't see the stars. The light pollution out there is pretty heavy. Maybe it's due to the nightlife or just how big the city is, but the stars aren't very visible at night in Halewa. Out here in the mainland, it's clear sky, but you still can't see the stars.
Jack will note that in his notebook. Or in his journal. He keeps track of things he notices, so he'll write that down. Just like no light pollution ?
Right. Anything else you're doing on your watch? Any little crafting thing you want to do?
I was thinking crafting, yeah. I'm gonna think on what I want to do with that.
Would maybe let you set a tripwire or like a trap for
Yeah, I think that would be snare crafting though, right?
Yeah, you're right. That's a specific thing, isn't it?
Yeah, Jack doesn't have snare crafting, but he might do.
You could just wait for something to pass by and shoot it with your crossbow.
Potentially, although he'd only do that if creatures were like actually going at the canopy, like actually sniffing, investigating right there. But if they're just going by, he'd just ignore them and then draw whatever he sees as they scramble by.
All right.
I'd like to add those noises you'll hear in the background as Akari snoring.
Yeah, the dog. The dog is a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that was a
Having
big
great
one.
dreams.
I put a
Jack,
leaf over his face to shut him up.
It's like the cartoon where the leaf floats up, floats down, almost touches him, snores again, floats back up. Otherwise, pretty uneventful, Jack. Do you go and get Belkrov for his watch?
Up in his
I think it was
tree.
Hoshi.
Yeah, he's just like a tree branch above the little hut, but you could
Oh wait,
reach
was
his
Hoshi
leg.
the last one?
Hoshi's the last one, yeah. So
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but good luck getting Velkov to come down to. Oh, I guess.
One sec.
No worries.
Damn, Akari, I didn't know you snorted that hard.
Akari's like a heavy sleeper. When
Roll a
they fall asleep,
survival
they
check.
fall asleep.
In case you suck the leaf into your mouth and start choking.
Do you remember the scene from Grown Ups with the dog that kept barking?
Yeah, vocal
what-
cords were cut.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. That's what's pretty much happening right now.
He like starts running in his sleep.
Yeah. So you said he was in the tree, right?
Yeah, just like a tree branch above the hut. Yeah.
Hey, shut up. He's doing all
Cars
sorts of
having
sound
terrible
effects now.
dreams. Yeah.
Production
Yeah,
value really
Oh my god. She. Oh my god, shut up! Here, take this bottle as a peace offering. Thank you. There we go. That worked. I gave her a piece. I was done with that due anyway, so it's a peace offering.
Nice.
Although I might regret it in a sec. But yeah, he'll how tall is the tree that he climbed up on?
He's like maybe 10 feet up. You could jump and tap him.
Oh, then yeah, he would just take a long stick that might be like in the canopy that they just didn't deal with, and he'd poke up where Belkrov is.
All right. Yeah, you poke Belkrov. Belkrov, you feel someone poke you. Look down. It is Jack. Jack, what do you say to him? What do you say to him, Jack, as you poke him and he looks at you?
It's your turn. Nothing really out of the ordinary, other than we can. There's no light pollution.
Belkram will stretch on the tree and be like, okay.
Okay. Belkrov, during your rest, what are you doing?
Belkram will sit on the tree, surveying the area. Does he see anything?
Roll a perception check.
20, 30.
Belkrov, other than the fluttering bird, and you see a little warthog running by in the distance. Nothing crazy out of the ordinary. Nothing's grabbing your immediate attention, but there's something beckoning at you. I feel like you do have to ask some questions.
Belcraft thinks. Bell thinks, what does Belcraft need for Belcraft to be happy right now?
Think of what you need to you think of what you need.
Yeah. What would satisfy Belcraft right now?
I'll DM you this.
Kill them now?
You weren't supposed to read it out loud.
Wait. Hold up.
Belcraft has a strong desire to see that statue again. Was it still in this world with us?
You saw it vanish in that plane of water that you stood in originally. Other than that, you haven't seen it again.
Oh god,
I
really hope.
Did it go underwater? And then the ground
It just
changed?
vanished, kind of like everything around you. It swirled and melded with the floor and then just gone.
I am so glad that Belcroft doesn't know Jack drew in his journal of the statue.
Belcraft's
He never
gonna-
told him that.
Belcraft's gonna go to the ground But he goes like face first down the tree, clawing at it.
Yeah, I imagine that.
Sniffing. He sniffs the air. Is there any new scents?
You sniff the air. Just roll a perception check for him.
Aw, 7.
No new scents. In fact, you don't smell that fire burning anymore.
Velkrov remembers that it went below him, so Velkrov starts digging.
You start digging.
Yeah.
Start digging. Start digging. Roll another perception check for me as you start digging into the ground.
2. Oh wait, 6.
6. You're scratching through some yellow roots of wood, easily fraying at your clawed fingertips. Nothing of the statue.
Can Belkov think to where the statue would have gone? Belkov's gonna try to visualize the statue in his mind.
Okay. Roll a will save for me.
12. Maybe should we do that one? No, we're not. We're gonna save those.
12. You visualize the statue. You. It's hard to visualize anything but that slight crack that got bigger when that thread was pulled, when that rope was pulled from Napa. You can't visualize anything else but that crack. You're focusing on it.
Is this
Can't
what
imagine the
Belkov
statue though.
needs? Is this what bothers him? I wonder. Okay, questions for later. Belkrov will continue to survey the area for a bit longer, just thinking about that crack in the statue.
Okay. Just roll another perception check for me.
15.
15. Nothing out of the ordinary. Still seeing a few birds flying high up in the canopy. See them against the night sky, and then you see them disappear into the branches. Other than that, pretty peaceful watch. No answers yet.
Belkov will continue sharpening his little makeshift spear then.
Okay. Well, you continue sharpening it, and your watch, you feel it come to a close, and you know that you have to get Hoshi, or his watch, the last one of the night. What do you do?
Belkov will stealthily... They're in a little hut, right? A makeshift hut.
Yeah, they're all sleeping.
Belkov will stealthily approach.
Okay. What do you do to wake up Hoshi?
On all fours.
Just
Hanging
over him.
over Hoshi. And as you feel drool drip.
No, I feel like
onto
Hoshi would be a
your
light
forehead.
sleeper anyways, so like he would be hearing at least you breathing right on top of him,
Well,
like
depends what I've
headbutt
rolled.
you.
It depends what I've rolled.
For a stealth,
Oh my god.
roll a perception. I'm gonna give you a Hoshi, roll a perception. I'm gonna give you a -8 to this though.
You feel warm wind on you. You think it's just the wind.
I'm pissing on your head.
Just roll a regular perception and then -8 from it.
I just added a circumstance bonus for -8, so
Gotcha. That works.
13.
13. Yeah, you still notice him. You still no. You in fact you notice him climb into there and climb over you, and you're deciding whether or not to react. But then some drool hits your face. It's up to you now.
How is what's this? How is Belkrov on HP right now?
He's almost full.
Okay, cool. Does a 16 hit?
Just hits.
You take 6 damage because I punch you in your face as the droll touches my face.
Yeah. He likes being clean. He doesn't like nasty stuff getting on him. So, Belcrob, you take 6 damage. You got 14.
Okay.
Belcrob, what do you say?
I'm gonna point at you. And you're gonna have to roll for this, otherwise your kidneys are gonna burst. So you need to be an 18 basic fortitude.
Make a fortitude save. For me, Hoshi.
He cast remove kidney.
That is a
Yeah, he
19!
Okay, he
Eat
makes it.
shit, Belcrob.
I'm
Still
pretty sure
half
still does
damage, I think.
Yeah. Roll
Half
damage.
damage still.
Yeah, you take 2 damage as he points at you, and him just pointing at you, maybe it's just the fact of his visage or not, but your inside's kind of churny. He makes you sick, gives you a tummy ache.
It's your turn to go on watch. Katak.
Rubs his forehead a little bit.
You could have just said that instead of just staring over me
As I turn
and drooling
around,
on me.
I kick some dirt at his face. And then climb back up the tree.
Okay, Hoshi.
How close is the Lorax to me?
He's gripping it. Akari's like,
You gotta
Cuddled
wrestle
up
with
with
him,
it.
Akari. Everyone wakes up because we're fighting.
yeah.
I would like to add, if you try to take the Lorax, Akari will bite. Like, instinctively.
Yeah.
It's just a full free-for-all.
He's got this thing coddled, like, no chance you're taking it from him without him waking up. But you are a leader, you know better.
I may be the leader, but I never said that I was a
Okay,
wise
wait.
leader.
Who said
You
you were
have
the
to define
leader?
the
You
leader.
are a leader.
You're not
You
the
know-
leader.
you
Calm
know better.
down.
You know
I may be a leader, but I never promised I was a good one. That was your assumption.
fair. Well, you were a pretty good one back at Stove.
Yeah, with people that I've spent a lot more time with than everybody
This is
here.
true. This is true. Hoshi, for your watch, where are you watching from?
I'll probably like climb up to a tree limb just right above the little shack I made, and just keep watch that way.
All right. Yeah, roll a perception check for me.
22. I'm rolling hot tonight. God, Lee.
All right. Well, one thing you notice is that there's like a hole in the ground that somebody dug. Maybe it was a creature. Maybe it was someone on their watch. A hole in the ground. You notice a few skittering animals, pretty small. Maybe just curious, that are kind of circling around your little area. Other than that, not much else. Is there anything you do on your watch when everyone else is asleep?
Maybe just kind of start polishing his armor,
Gotcha.
just so it has that extra nice shine.
Yeah, you got that new plate armor, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright. I imagine you just have
good.
a good amount of armor polish in your inventory.
Oh yeah, no, like I've got like a 20-gallon like a bucket just cashed
He's got like a
in my
5-year
side.
supply
Yeah. That's like the one thing you
that he
wanted when
spends in
you
a
left,
month.
left home. Yeah, so you spend the time polishing your armor. Anything else you would like to do before the night comes to an end?
Maybe spend some time sharpening my sword too while I'm at it.
Well, with that, Oshi, you notice everyone else starts to rise. Everyone else, you can long rest, get your spell slots and everything back.
Akari's sleeping in
Okay.
unknowingly.
Dane, I was about to say, Dane, where's your pity?
Why did I attack again?
Oh god.
I just clicked HP to max. I reflectively attack like a bird. What is that?
Yeah. Squash a bug. Roll over on it. Alright, well. Everyone wakes up. Akari's still sleeping in a little bit. Hoshi, you were obviously the first one up. You were taking the last watch. You've been up. See the morning sun start to rise in the east. What are you guys doing?
I know Jack, if there's nothing directly going on, he would be going over his notes that he's done of all the shenanigans, and he would actually be looking at the statue of Desna, trying to see what he felt was odd about it before all of this dream shenanigan happened. He saw the long scratch or whatever, so he's kind of going over that little detail.
Are you just trying to recall what it looks like, basically?
Well, he drew it, but he's more so he drew what he saw of the scene and like the rope and whatnot. He's like playing in his head and drawing like little images of it in the book. He's kind of reflecting on the dream like events.
Any role you would like to make?
Is there any role? Can I do like a religion or at least like one of the magic checks for seeing if he might have noticed anything he's read about with all this dream nonsense in his mind?
You can roll a religion.
Okay. Okay, spellcasting. So religion?
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Also, before I roll, can I have made the dream like the dream events can I make them a lead?
Sure.
Okay. So because I asked because I do get a +1 for that if it's related to my subject. Okay. So this one.
So you get a +1 to it.
Yeah, I got a 25.
5.
Whenever I add it, it doesn't do it for whatever reason, so I just count it by 1.
Yeah. So
Yeah, 25 total.
you recall the statue. You recall that it's split even more. And you're drawing. You're looking at it. You're pretty decent at drawing. You can't help but think, since you know it wasn't struck by anything, and it obviously broke on its own free will, there's something larger at play with the statue itself. The dream sequence, the red rope with knots in it, and it's strange because it's not just like a knotted rope, it's a rope with knots tied into it specifically.
Yeah. That is one question actually. When Atreus and Belkrov, like what he was told, he saw one and then the other was told to him about the pulling on the ropes. Did the knots undo themselves when they were yanking on these ropes?
They did not. They stayed.
Okay. He would write that as a little question mark, like, or not important, or not stability important question mark. His notebook literally looks like a fucking wizard spell book, but just random words and images.
It's like you know those like every investigative movie, they have like a big board and like pins in it and like circles and strings leading to other
That's
things.
literally Jack's notebook in a
Yeah.
nutshell. If anyone were to
That's what
look
it's
into
like.
it, they would be like, "What the hell is
It's like
all
a big
this?"
diagram, like tied. eyes.
Yeah, it's like the GIF, the numbers playing in their head and
Yeah.
stuff. That's what his notebook looks like. He's writing it down, so you just see random things trail off into like 2 pages later.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my morning.
Atreus, what are you doing as you wake up?
Okay, it's probably fucking. I don't know. Just probably just waking up, realizing where we are. Is like fuck. Not a dream. Just. And just gets up, trying to figure out what to do where we are. Just in it, all in his head. That's it.
Yeah.
Carb, what's up?
I was gonna say if he had muttered that in the canopy, Jack might have quietly shot back a comment like, "Hey, it could still be for all we know."
Belkrov, you wake up on your tree branch. Comfortable sleep. Almost your favorite. Sleeping on a branch.
Buckle, we start with this morning routine, you know, a couple stretches, maybe flicking some bark onto the ground off of the tree. Cause you know, claw it during the night and during the morning. Then he's gonna go down off the tree face first, rejoin the masses.
I see Belkrov crawling on all fours towards you guys. Belkrov, roll a perception check as you're going.
21.
21.
Belkrov, as you head towards the little shack, you walk past that little hole that you dug in the middle of the night. It was dark. You were clawing through tree roots. You look in that hole just at a glance. It's not tree roots in there.
Belkrov starts to veer from heading towards the group as soon as he sees that, and then he goes back in head first into the hole. What does he see?
There's a rope in here.
Is
Frayed
it red?
a little bit. It's not. It's yellow.
Belkrov digs more.
You start digging. There's rope here. It is a line of it. It's not like coiled up or anything.
A line.
Belkrov starts digging, following the rope.
It seems to go endlessly.
Can I pull on it?
It's already tight.
I want to analyze the rope.
What do you want to analyze?
What is something special about it? Is it magical? I want to do it with like magic.
Got a bunch of knots in it, but let me see what you should roll. Just roll an Arcana if you're trying to tell if it's magic.
Alright, 4.
It's just a rope, Belkrov. But it's a rope. That means something.
It's a rope, but it's.
Bell found a rope. That's what I say.
What was that?
What color is it?
It's yellow. I think.
Yeah, it is.
Belkrov thinks.
I will
Belkrov
go.
knows.
He says yellow. Then remembering what you told me earlier, we'll go investigate it myself.
Trace,
You said I saw yellow and brown. I've seen like yellow and brown before as well, right?
Yeah, yellow, brown, red, orange. It's a common thing. Actually, you know, roll another city Halewa check for me.
Hey. Let's go.
Since Jack is trained in society really well,
17.
could he assist?
No, this is very specific.
17.
17. Now that you're thinking about it, you've seen little street vendors that sell like trinkets of sorts. Oftentimes they sell little bracelets that are made of like little pieces of twine that are dyed, and a lot of times they have like other little strings hanging off of them that are orange, red, brown, yellow. They do have knots in them.
We never left the thread store. Plot
We have to
twist.
go into a thread store.
Yeah.
Laverne's.
That one.
No, it wasn't that one. It was literally just a street vendor. You know it's a tourist trap. They just sell little handmade things for way too much to people traveling the city. But you do know that. But yeah, you look down, you see that rope in that small hole that Belkov made. You see some stuff that he's dug out. It does go somewhere, but this is a thick rope. This isn't a bracelet-sized rope.
Well, I mean, it is for giants, probably.
Could be.
A giant just dropped his friendship bracelet.
Definitely. Anyone else doing anything? Akari, you're still asleep. No one's woken you.
Is there like I feel like Akari would be having the same nightmare or night terror as usual, but like, is there anything like noticeably different about it, or would it be the same?
Noticeably different about what?
The night terror.
You didn't.
I feel
you
like
didn't get
it's
night
like
terror
a
this night.
really.
Not at all. You did a good.
That's odd.
This is where Jack's "that's odd" would pop off.
Except that's not how it works. Yeah, you had a peaceful, non-dream-filled sleep. No dreams.
Rope.
Okay, this is where Akari would wake up and just kind of like stretch out and then hug Lorax and then just like kind of stand up and like do the normal dog stretches.
Yeah.
Real quick,
In the morning,
I love that Belcroft's internal explosion has the non-lethal tag. It makes no sense, but for Belcroft it does, actually. Non-lethal.
Internal explosion!
It's also non-lethal.
I cast testicular torsion!
Man, the butt crack.
You take a curse of no children.
Oh,
Abort your guests.
I cast reverse knees.
Your legs just bend the opposite way.
Yeah, that's all it does.
I cast Begone Family Jewels.
Yes. Alright.
Accio family jewels.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're looking down at that rope,
Yeet.
Atreus. It's strange. Hoshi, as you're sitting there, you kind of see Atreus walk over to Belkov, dinging in a hole. You assume it's just Belkov being Belkov, but Atreus has piqued his interest now.
Well, he did say mention the rope thing. Oh, like it's the card.
Yeah,
never
he
mind.
did.
I
He
spoke
did.
up. Clackety.
so Akari's just doing their morning stretches, you know, waking up, says hi to Lorax, carries him
Reverted
along with him.
to full child.
You're aware that
No,
that thing
no.
doesn't actually exist, right?
It's good for company. Stop bullying me.
Hey, we're not.
Also,
But one of you.
guys. Huh?
I'm sorry, no. Both of you had your holding space while so we heard the echo. We're both.
Oh, good.
Hey,
Akari's just like, you're mean though.
guys, the weirdest thing just happened last night. I didn't have my usual night terror.
That is terrible news, I think.
Well, it could be, or can you?
Does Jack's
terrible.
that's odd go off?
No,
No.
it doesn't. He has to enter a new place for it to go off.
Yeah, I think he would have had to been in your dream, or the lack of, for him to
Yeah.
notice anything.
Definitely.
He wasn't there.
But also, that could be bad, or it could mean we're in a dream. Because can you
That's what
can
I
you
was
dream in a
thinking.
dream?
What kind of Inception type of shit is that?
What's Inception?
It's a.
Oh, it's just a
It's
play
one of the
just
books
a
you
play
saw
on
on Rouge's
YouTube.
shelf in his room.
Yeah. Akari read it while they were
Yeah.
down in the secret layer.
It was just
Oh, I
a
think-
confusing book like every page was like flipping back to like the next one, and then the next page would be like from farther in the book. It was confusing. You had no time to figure that out.
That sounds like Memento.
You'd have to read it over and over again to get it.
Again, that sounds like the book I read before, Memento.
But yeah.
That was a
How's
weird
that-
movie, to be honest.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? You guys just woke up. The sun is rising. So are all of the animals in the forest and whatever else lurks out there.
Aren't we investigating the
Kari's
thread?
gonna make a little hat for Lorax.
Belcraft, what are you doing?
Aren't we still investigating the thread?
What are you trying to do to it?
Well, I don't know. I just moved out of the way because
I mean,
Strays.
I don't know if the hole's big enough for both of us to look at the thread.
You can
I don't
look
even-
at it. You can't climb in the hole. It's a small hole.
Can I use detect magic? Yeah, I want to see if
Sure.
there's any.
See if it's
Like-
magical, or
Yeah.
if magic is in the area.
Mhm.
Detect magic is stupid and tweak.
I mean, it doesn't do as much as it does in Path
It's-
and D&D though.
Not that,
It's a
not
cantrip,
that
though.
good. Compared to Pathfinder 1E, it's kind of meh.
So yeah,
Great.
detect magic.
It just tells you straight up, doesn't it?
There you can read it.
We're
The presence
Yep.
of magic,
You detect the presence of magic.
and it's on the rope. Clearly on the rope.
Sure.
Because because I can choose to ignore magic items I am aware of. So
Right.
all
yeah,
like
he could ignore
focuses, all the
us.
weapons.
Yeah,
Another-
it's on the rope.
Well,
Jack
Good
could
news.
try to identify it. I think. Jack-
good news. The rope is magic. So I don't know. That's good news. News. The rope is magic. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was obvious, but
I imagine you're shouting this back to everyone.
yeah, probably. I was like, but at least we know now.
Well, if I could get up there, maybe I could look at it.
You
I
mean
do
down
look
here
for
on the
that. I
ground?
do look
In a
for
hole.
he's like looking up at the trees.
Yeah, we're on the ground looking in a hole.
Well, Jack's on the
Yeah.
ground as well, but
Because he said up there.
oh,
it. Oh, I didn't mean up there.
Oh, okay. I was like, well,
I meant to say there. I don't know why I said up there. I was thinking Belcroft.
oh.
But yeah, so we're all able to look at it.
yeah, I mean, it's
Yeah, you can go look at it.
a hole.
Can I try and identify the magic?
What do you have to identify?
It's a skill. It's a use of any of the 4 magic knowledge checks. You can try and once you know that it's something is magical, you can spend 10 minutes to try to identify the particulars of it. The GM sets the DC for your check. Cursed and esoteric subjects usually have higher DCs or are even impossible. And then I roll a knowledge check and then I can succeed or fail.
Is this just an action that anyone can do if they have magic?
You have to be trained in the skill. You have to be trained in Arcana, Nature, Occultism, or Religion. If you're not trained in it, you can't do it.
Damn.
Can I try the same thing? Like, so we can both work on Like, I'll do religion, you can work on one of the other ones. That way, then.
Wait, what are we
Because
doing?
they're trying to identify the type of
you what
magic.
it is. I think
I can do the nature check on it.
I can do
Some
any
pretty decent
any that
nature.
I can do any that we don't have covered. Honestly,
I could
What were the ones that were necessary?
Arcana, Nature, Occultism, and Religion, right?
yeah. The GM
So-
tells you what check it is, though.
Oh, I thought you had to determine which one.
No, I'm
to
gonna
do.
let you guys roll.
All of us?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you guys
Well, which
roll
one-
what you want
I'll
to
do
roll.
the nature.
Belcroft,
Kari's rolling
can you
nature.
do the Occultism one, Belcroft? Or is you better at Arc?
Yeah,
Which
do
one
that.
is-
Is trained in occultism.
So,
Yeah. I'm
so we could all do one of them. So we can.
21, I
I'll
think.
handle Arcana.
18.
26.
15.
Wait, Actually, wait, does this get a circumstance bonus from the dream stuff?
It
Or no?
does.
So 27.
So. This. Oh, hold on 1 second.
Ah,
So that all of us can do it at one of them, and one person spending 40 minutes working through each
well,
one.
I think if we all looked, then we're all spending the same 10
10
minutes, probably
Yeah,
just glancing.
That's what I'm
at
saying.
it.
I'm saying that's better than you just spending 40
Yeah.
minutes doing all 4.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's why I said I'm literally trained in all knowledge skills, and I'm going to be expertise in them soon enough. So I'll just handle whatever's not covered.
Again, you hear out of nowhere Piccolo yelling "nerd."
Yeah. Well, you want to know what's funny? My 3rd level feature is literally useless because I'm trained in everything. So it's useless. I get.
Is there just like a guy that works at your shop that like works on like stocking stuff, just named Piccolo, who's like a lizard folk that's green in the back?
I don't sell any knickknacks. I just do fortune telling stuff. Sadly, no.
Not yet.
Yeah, he's not.
Not
Okay,
yet.
then is there anyone at the church that just handles just something and is just constantly in the background?
Fuck
that's a
it.
green
Now there
lizard
is.
folk?
Now there is. Deal with that, Levi.
Alright, back to it. Belcroft.
Nerd.
This is a cult. Magic.
Okay.
That's what he's good.
It's occult magic. Belkov knows this.
Yeah, it's occult is ancient mysteries, obscure philosophies, creatures of occult significance like aberrations, spirits, oozes, energies like positive energy, negative energy, shadow.
There are
astral,
dark
ethereal,
forces at work.
basically.
I think we knew that already.
Belkov wants to try to
Right.
sniff it out.
What's the magic?
You want to sniff it out, Belcroft?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll perception. Does a 22 work?
I have a terrible.
Can I smell a scent coming from somewhere else?
Akari's gonna once again point out the lead of whatever kind of magic that Rouge has.
Before anyone responds to him, Belcroft, you're trying to sniff out what exactly with your perception?
What do you call it? Fuck, I don't remember what I said. Like the source of it, where this could lead.
Well, you
Can
know
I
this
smell
road
it in the
leads
air?
to somewhere, but no.
Okay.
It's like dirt. Akari, you said that you point out something about Rouge's magic.
Yeah, and how strange it was.
Does anyone respond to that?
I mean, I haven't seen Rouge's magic much, so I mean, I'm just going off what I haven't seen it at all, really.
Man, I want to say something.
Can I grab the rope and try to like force it to activate?
Can I make another? Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry.
You grab it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
tight, like it's attached to something.
You said there were knots on it.
There's knots on it.
Can I
It's
just
gotta-
undo the knot?
No, you'd have to have the end of it to undo the knot.
But,
But
you said this one
oh,
is
I don't have the end of it. I just have the
it's like
center.
the middle.
Yeah, you just
Oh.
have a part of the middle.
But you said like the other one we saw before, it was clean, straight. But this one, you said this one's frayed, right?
Well, that's because he was cutting into it. Yeah.
Oh, that's because he was cutting into it. Okay, I thought he found it frayed.
Belcroft thought it was a root in the middle of the
Oh,
Akari, were you saying something?
I'd like to roll another check about what I can remember about Rouge's magic, and maybe see if this kind of magic feels similar.
Roll occultism then.
17.
17. It's not similar to his magic.
All right, guys. I think we can rule out Rouge.
I'm gonna go get some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. God, I want to see something so bad. I'll be right back.
I have a couple different ideas.
Give me
but I
solid and
don't
do it.
see
I'll BRB as well.
Just the regular heroes.
So, like I said before, I don't like how the initiative is not grayed out anymore.
Yeah, no, I saw that
Yeah.
too. But that might be
We
the
all saw
update.
that.
I think that might just be an update.
No, because it was grayed out before. Like,
Yeah.
Before we
Oh.
did our rest, before we went to sleep.
You think we should
Yeah.
cut it?
Alright, I'm back. What's going on?
Ooh, well, you're such a bitch.
Wow.
Oh, you're here?
we were plotting.
A bolt of lightning forms out of thin air and strikes
Any
you.
new epiphanies yet? Any new epiphanies?
What if I just lift it and try to
Just
yank
cut
it out of the
rope all way
ground?
through. Just finish cutting the rope.
What
'Cause
if
at
I
that
just...
point there would be an end.
How far down is it? Is it just lightly
It's
under
just
like a
a
foot?
couple feet under the dirt. Like maybe a foot under the dirt.
Can I start pulling it and following it in a direction?
It's hard to pull up out of the ground.
It's dirt.
It's tight.
It's taut.
It goes into the ground or goes into like a
it's like a
hole.
ro-
It is
thought-
running
thought it was a-
parallel to the ground.
He thought it was a root, so it is in the ground, like just running.
Oh, okay. So we can actually like see it just enter into like the dirt or the.
No, no.
No. Oh.
It's
I
like
would
a
like to-
root. How a root would be in the ground, but yeah.
Which ways are it pointing? Okay, I want to examine, is there anything in that direction?
It is pointing, I think, east to west.
Is there anything in those directions?
Roll a perception check.
Can I assist him?
You can assist.
That's not what
13.
15. Hold on. Get better.
Nope.
I don't
Um,
assist him.
Yeah. Velcrov, forest is too dense. It's still kind of dark under here because of the canopy, but there's enough light to see colors and most things.
Well, I guess I'll ask the other three because besides the swinging dinosaur, did you all see anything weird last night?
Jack would just shake his head. I only saw that it was clear and no light pollution, but that's the only notable thing.
Balco
we are-
found this
We're in a
rope.
forest that checks out. I mean, that means we're not near a civilization, near any cities or towns, big ones at least.
Balco found this rope.
And
Oh man, there's one little thing I want to say, but I can't say it. You guys. That's unfortunate.
yeah, we're,
Yeah,
we're all
this is
stupid,
why I
so don't expect
typically
that.
play int characters. Yeah.
Okay. It's okay.
I have played 2 int characters ever since I started tabletops.
It's crazy because one of you mentioned it at the end of last session, but
Oh my.
Everyone, go watch last session real quick.
I mean, I have the Twitch up.
I think we are waiting for a car to get back.
Does
that could be-
Belkrov know where this rope comes from? Does Belkrov know what this rope is? He thinks aloud. Maybe not where. Does Belkrov know what this rope is? Does anyone know what this rope is?
I mean, after he says that, I would bring up that it would remind me of the trinkets.
Then what
It's called
is
Himalaya.
this?
I do not know. Back, welcome back.
A story of what?
What? Did you get the story from?
Is Yukari back?
He said back, yeah.
Belkov snaps
Yeah,
back
he's like,
Snaps back to what?
to reality. Oops, there goes
Nice.
gravity. Oops, there goes.
Shut up.
Belkov thinks
saw that.
this rope tells a story.
That's a hero point, right?
What'd you say about that?
Belkov thinks this rope tells a story. Bell asks Belkov what he thinks, and that's what Belkov says.
You guys are watching Belkov talk to himself.
yeah, we are.
What story is it, Belkov? Find out. How do I do that? How does Belkov do that? No, we can't kill the others. We don't know
Okay,
yet.
Smeagol.
With that being the second time he's mentioned that now.
Yeah.
What he's mentioned? What he's mentioned that before?
I imagine like every time he says that, everyone's like head snaps to him, and then he just keeps talking to himself.
Yukari just keeps talking to the Lorax.
Bell needs to investigate further. Okay. Fuck.
Hoshi is gonna look over at like Jack and Atreus and just be like, okay, so we've had a loony and now we're getting another loony on top of that. This is going just swimmingly, wouldn't you guys agree?
Oi, I'm not a loony.
The stars agree with you.
The stars.
They like form a face and nod back as you look up.
Yeah, right.
The stars up there,
Jack
they're
just
talking to me right now.
works.
They say yes. Doing this just to fuck, doing that just to fuck with Hoshi. Completely.
What do you guys think we should do? Belkov thinks it's a story, but Bell doesn't know.
The Lorax did point out that we, out of character, the city that we landed in when we first came to the mainland, that was in the east, right?
Correct. East of the mainland, yes. You guys want the
The
map?
Lorax just pointed out that we should head east because that's where we first came in. Like, when we came to save the miners.
The Lorax speaks too?
All the fucking time, man.
Oh my god, Belkov isn't the only one.
Jack would shoot an agreeing glance towards
you-
Hoshi.
You're the only one that talks to yourself. I talk to the Lorax and the Lorax talks to me.
I talk to the moon and stars.
Who said Belkov was alone?
This is
Jack
out
says
of character,
nothing.
but Hoshi's definitely thinking, does he also speak for the trees?
Yeah. Jack has a look of like, you all are weird to him.
We are
Just
Belkov
on his
after all.
expression.
I just whispered to Jack, I'm just fucking with Hoshi at this moment. Okay, but what should we do?
I like the Lorax's idea.
Belclav talked to Belclav, and Bell heard that Belclav says it's a story, and we need to find out. But Bell doesn't know how to find out.
I really don't know how to respond to that. Jack pipes out.
That's Bell's problem too.
See, the problem is, because I think out of character, don't some people, like some religions, don't they, like, because he kept saying story, don't some religions, like, they like tie knots into rope and it does tell a story, kind of like, or am I
Are you asking me or are you asking
No,
everyone else?
I don't know, is Belclav
Well,
crazy?
this
That's
is
a real
this is
question you
no,
gotta
This is
ask.
out of character. I'm saying this out of character.
Yeah, I do think
Like,
that is a
to
thing.
y'all,
Yeah.
to y'all,
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I've never
I think
heard
that is a thing. with
But
Knots,
I don't
yeah,
think-
I forget which one does it, but
I don't think Atreus would know that down, but I was just confirming that for myself.
You can roll a city lore if you would like.
Levi's like, they're so
Oh,
fucking
no.
close. They're so fucking close. Come on, push, guys. Don't stop.
the Rouge voice came out.
So,
Belclav has idea.
Go
Bell,
ahead, Belclav.
Yeah.
Bell digs into the hole and then puts the ring to it. Tell me the story, ring.
Oh, not that.
Maybe this time, come on.
Talking ring.
Maybe
ring
it could, dude. I feel like the ring's got like special abilities, you know?
You bring this ring out, it knows it's coming. The ring's like, oh, you used me once again, my friend.
Oh my God.
Your
What's-
hands are still so cold, but it will be home eventually.
Gosh, it sounds
What is it we read today? And you put your finger on the rope.
Yeah.
Ah, I cannot read this language.
Wait, that is a language though? No, he's saying that.
Is it a language, my friend?
Ah, yes, my friend, a lost,
Fuck you.
lost language.
The ring was responding to us before, Levi. Fuck you.
Shit, I don't know what to do about that. Belclav gets out of the head out of the hole, and then he calls for a bird again. Caca!
Roll another.
It's
that
like a.
roll this time.
I don't know. Was it nature? No, it wasn't nature. Was it?
Occultism.
Yeah, roll occultism.
Okay. Imagine that was a bird sound because I can't be loud and it sounded like a pig. Just don't imagine it as a pig. So. 22, baby.
Belcrob, you hear a response.
Is it nearby?
No, there's two
It
of
is
them.
nearby.
Again, I'm just
Belclav
imagining
calls
Godfrey.
it again.
You call it again. You guys
Yeah.
see Belcrob unfocus and focus on something else. He's staring at the canopies, calling out this strange call. Belcrob, what flies up to you?
Oh, Velkar, you've returned! Velkar, I've missed you. I do believe we have a picture of what this thing looks like.
Would you call the bird?
It's Rokar.
Rokar?
Yeah, I
don't know
never
if
said it was a bird. Its name is Rokar, and I said I lost my friend at the
And you
beginning.
said, but when we were asking, you mentioned it was a raven.
I don't
Yeah, we
remember
did
that,
but
but I might have let that slip. So
You said because you said raven friend. You're looking for your raven friend.
I don't have the picture. Do you? Otherwise, we can throw it up on screen next session or something.
it's pretty far
Yeah,
into. Let me try to. Is there a way to control F?
In Discord.
Yeah. I'm gonna jump here. And then try to find it. Nope, that's too late. Alright, quick intermission. Alright, you guys can do something, and I'm just gonna find this thing. I'm getting close. I'm on the scent.
Is it this?
The one with the face.
Yeah,
Did you send it to me?
I did.
I gotta go all the way back.
Just jump to.
Yeah, it's that.
Okay. I will just throw this up on the screen for you guys. God, the little hotbar in the left-hand corner is so tiny.
I think it's the same size for me. I don't. Oh, never mind. That one's so tiny. Yeah. Okay, that's what you guys were talking about.
Top left.
Yeah, that shrunk, dude. They fucking.
All the icons in the top left. That's small. Besides that, everything's similar size for me. Select target, select token.
Okay. Has it been inserted yet?
There you guys go. You want to see that?
Bird.
So, Raven.
Look a little bit.
Allegedly.
closer.
I don't know. Roll a perception check if you see anything else.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh.
That's got a face on it.
An undead raven.
Look at the chest.
Yeah, it's got a face.
My friend, you've returned. Velcro hugs
Oh,
and
where are
embraces it.
No, look at the chest. It has like a literal
it's more
face
like-
in its stomach.
I did.
It's
What
like
are you talking
hair
about?
instead
There's
of
no
feathers.
face.
In the art.
No, dude, that's not a face.
That's not.
You're not gonna gaslight us. Oh,
He is a face.
That is
I'm gonna
not a
zoom
face, dude.
in on it, and I'm just gonna screenshot
Look
it.
at
No
that,
problem.
that-
Would gaslight people. That's funny.
Okay.
That is not a
Oh,
face.
I don't think this conversation. I thought we were doing this out again.
See, Belcroft's never.
Yeah, this bird perches up on Belcroft's shoulder. This bird doesn't say a thing as it looks around at all of you. This bird seems more intelligent than Belcroft. This thing looks smart.
Out of character. That's not hard.
This thing looks like it has some wisdom in it.
Velkai,
What?
do you know what this rope is, what story it tells?
I'm gonna DM you real quick.
As it whispers in my ear.
No, it
get
just
it.
whispers free real estate.
No, again, I just imagine I'm just hearing Gilbert Godfrey.
I was imagining Freebird.
That's fair. Wait, hold on, I got you. I have a soundboard. Where is it? Freebird, where are you? Soundboard.
Okay. What did you ask it? Belcroft?
Velkai, do you know what this thread, what it means? I asked Belkrov and he says it's a story. Care to elaborate? Care to tell more?
You guys see this bird go up to Belcroft's ear and open its mouth. This bird doesn't open
Which
its
mouth?
bird mouth.
Okay, yeah, that answers that question.
It looks like it rests its bird head on his neck, and then you see the lips of this humanoid head on its body whisper.
Kill the rest. I was just imagine. Just fucking with you guys.
It just whispers.
Nope. Nope.
The fuck you mean? Quackity quack. Chirp chirp chirp. Oh,
Tell me your
imagine,
wisdom, nope.
imagine the face is the one that makes the bird sounds, and then the actual bird mouth is the one that talks.
Yeah, man.
Oh my god.
A story indeed. How can I find this story? Pull the thread. Okay, okay. As he rests on my shoulder, I dig into the dirt again and then start yanking on the thread.
Roll an athletics check for me.
Ba-dum-bum, Belcroft saves the day. Dun dun. It doesn't look like it's gonna work out. Oh wait, 15. Never mind. That could maybe do it.
15. Alright, with a 15, everybody. Belcroft runs back over to the hole the crow still on its shoulder. The crow looking down as it is curious as well. Belkrov yanks on this rope, and he manages to pull up a large section out of the dirt. And as he does, it breaks through the dirt, the thread kind of going towards you all. And with that, you all notice very quickly that your surroundings begin to change. Not like they were in the world that was water-like. The jungle, almost like it contracts and expands. Trees get farther, then they get closer, and then your hut is gone, and then you realize you're standing in a different part of the forest. The same type of forest, probably the same area, but you guys stand on a trail. And the sky darkens. It is night again. Instinctually, Jack, you look up because you notice this on your watch, and there are stars in the sky.
Ooh.
Is the terrain still the same, or what did it turn to?
It's still jungle, but you guys sit on a trail.
Can I roll anything to notice anything with the stars? Any patterns or out of place things? Oh no!
I'll roll a religion check for the same thing.
Okay. There's no
Not like the sound of
astrology.
that laughing.
There's no astrology, is there?
I think it can be a lore.
I think I
Hold on.
have
I think-
astrology. I have astrology.
You know that
Yeah.
Atreus probably has connection to the stars. You could ask him to do it.
Sorry, audio cut out for me, so I just heard for a bit. I just heard astrology pop out of nowhere.
Yeah.
So I don't know what was asked.
Jack looks up the stars. They are there, unlike where you just were. Jack wants to know about the stars now. But
Yeah.
he's not trained in the lore, so he can't roll it. So Jack, do you ask someone that's more capable?
You know?
Yes.
Someone who
Atreus.
day job was this before you met him. Oh,
Can you help? We can actually see the stars now, Atreus. Could you help with that?
Sure. So, what are we looking for exactly?
Just
anything different.
Any patterns, anything you might recognize immediately, but just anything that catches your eye.
Yeah.
I'll help, but it's not my area of expertise.
Okay. Well,
I read about them, I don't study them.
Go ahead and roll astrology. You know what?
Can I assist?
I want to say you're probably expert in astrology lore.
Nah, only trained. No, wait, what?
I'm gonna change it to expert. That's your
Yay.
thing.
I love a free episode. Do you want me to
So
roll
it's
again or just add?
18 is fine.
Can I assist him or no?
No, you're not trained in the lore. So. But with an 18, huh? The stars aren't the current constellations.
I think last time I asked, it was Leo that was the current constellation.
Atreus, these constellations are old. From years past. The way that the stars sit in the sky, it's like it's from years and years ago.
Well, any
Yeah,
patterns?
okay, some... Technically, yes. If we were years in the past.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, no. These constellations haven't been in these positions in years.
Do any of the stars look like they're falling?
No,
No.
looks like a normal sky. But to Atreus, a normal sky from 30, 40, 50 years ago.
Are there any patterns that Atreus might be seeing that Jack could have him draw?
I mean,
as
you
far as
could-
like,
you could draw the night sky as it is.
yeah, I think Jack will spend a quick minute or two doing that since they mentioned, if this was years ago, so you never know. I
And
think
once he's
having the
done, once he's done, if he wants, I can like trace the constellations.
oh yeah,
Just to
Jack would
avoid-
would ask you to, yeah,
Gotcha. Pretty simple.
yeah.
Hoshi
Jack
Akari,
records everything.
hearing that you're now years in the past, what are you doing?
Oh God.
Is there anything
Mm.
familiar about the area? Are we in water right now?
Nope.
Oh, we're on a
you were in the
trail.
jungle.
Can I
And I
sense
would have
anything
known
familiar?
they were old constellations from books I read.
Hold on,
Because
hold on, let's go to Hoshi and Akari.
sorry,
Are we in the same place that we were?
Not
No.
the same place, same-ish jungle, but not the same spot. Your little hut is gone.
Same terrain, different place.
Correct.
Can I make like a perception check to see like if I can figure out if this is like this, if it's still on the mainland or if it's like on a different island?
Sure.
25.
25. The jungle is more dense now. You gather that dense jungle, less populated, probably means you're near the mainland. Whereas Halewa is heavily populated, a lot of the trees cut down to make room for housing or whatnot. Yeah, pretty easy to tell that you are mainland.
Can Akari potentially roll a nature check to see if it's like a different region of the mainland? Same forest, different region? Like maybe there's some regional plants that are different.
Sure, roll a nature. Hard to tell. It looks like the same forest that you wandered in for a long time. So does everything else.
Can I tell which direction the path is heading, whether it's heading east or west?
The path is heading both directions. Is this?
Like east to west
Yeah,
or like
east
north
to
to
west.
south? Do I know which direction is which?
Yeah, you can tell. Maybe not. The stars in the sky. Not really giving.
It's not giving.
It's not giving. But you guys all stand there.
Is it possible to see if there's like any sign of like Desna possibly like in the sky or like around us? Like any hints of like the Desna butterfly, whether it's the constellation or like the physical butterfly?
Well, religion. You haven't studied it enough for that long to be able to point out Desna Butterfly. Could be able to ask Atreus. He knows a little bit more.
Guys, I think for now we should refrain from pulling any rope.
pour more rope. Okay.
Well, Belkrov.
No.
Belkrov. The one thing that hasn't changed, that rope in your hand, as you stand there,
Yeah.
it heads down this trail. In both directions. You're holding the middle of the rope, and it just sits on this trail.
Does any of this look familiar terrain to me? Where was this exactly? Did we?
Like if you've been here before?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Alright, Belcroft heads one way. Down one way.
Following the rope.
Guys, I think we should wait until the sun rises so we can tell which direction is which.
Belkov starts heading off. Who's following? Who's telling him to stop?
I can
What is
see in the
it?
dark.
Yeah, but we don't know if we're heading east or west. I feel like we should head east. Because if there is a story, most stories are read from the beginning, and I feel like east. If we're reading like a book with the pages from east to west, with facing north, I feel like if we want to get to the beginning of the book would be like east, so that way we could read the full story instead of starting in the middle.
What's everyone else saying?
Belcroft likes to skip to end.
Just following one path.
We split.
That's because you're illiterate.
We split.
You're splitting the party?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, fantastic.
Does Belcroft feel it draw him in this direction? Belcroft stops in his tracks.
Atreus, you can tell the direction where you are based on the night sky, by the way. What's the skill you have?
Belcroft asks Rokar, should Belcroft go this way or that way? What do you mean you don't know? Shit.
The bird goes,
Okay, okay. So Atreus knows which direction's which?
You don't know that though. Atreus is the only one that can tell the direction on the stars.
Oh, that
Atreus, you're trained in astrology, right?
we just said this a few minutes ago, correct?
So
why you're
you should
asking
know
me.
which
He has like
direction
stars
is
decorated
north,
on him.
south, east, and west.
What was that?
You should know which directions north, south, east, and west, correct? Based on the night sky.
Yeah.
I feel like we should head east because I feel like my logic makes sense.
We should head east because
If
I
you
feel
want,
like I'm right.
if you want to start a book, you start at the beginning. And if we read the book heading north, with the book facing north, the beginning of the book would be the eastern side.
God, out of character, I really want to have Jack say,
No,
but some
it'd be
people
the
write their
western
books
side.
right to left.
That's wrong, you're reading it backwards.
Yeah, so,
Kari
I-
definitely
the other.
is getting his geology wrong.
That's not even geology. That's geography.
That's let Akari be dumb. They're a
Oh.
14-year-old who never went to school.
But he, as he's talking, when he finished his sentence, I looked to the others. I was like, did you say you mean some like weird mushrooms when we were in the forest?
Belkrov frantically searches his mushroom bag.
yeah.
Where are they? Where are they?
Motherfucker.
Because
They're still there.
he sounds like he's tripping.
No, it's like the smoothie meme, and one of us is just holding it with a bite taken out of. It was Jack.
Who's doing what?
Okay, so you want to go east. Okay, what are they?
No, let's go west. By Akari's logic, we need to be going west, not east.
do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Real leader.
So you actually understood what he was trying to say. Okay, at least it's one of us.
Because
Andrew, I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
okay.
Okay,
Because
so
his logic is if we're looking at it as if it's a book, and we need to go to the beginning, and the book is facing north, the start of the book would then be on the west side because you go left to right, and then it's
Is that why Inception was weird?
Yes.
It was reading
Did you
it.
read a
back.
whole book backwards?
And somehow it still made sense.
Oh,
My God. Well, actually, in Hilaweo, we read from right to left, bottom to top. No, imagine. This is the most fucking complicated way possible.
Yeah, right.
We read from bottom to top.
So,
No.
You
if
diagonal
I'm
left.
remembering right, if we are on the mainland, probably need to head east because that's where water is, which would probably be the best option for food and water.
So, Akari is right but wrong.
But
at the
it's
same
a
time.
book. It's a book. We gotta go in the direction of the beginning of the book.
Yes, but in terms of survival, we need food, we need water, and east is the best direction to
Yeah,
go.
but if you eat,
This
that's
could
salt
still be
water.
a fucking dream.
If we go to the water that's in the east, that's most likely going to be salt water because that's what the ocean. Okay,
There's rivers.
tell me. Okay, that's it. Okay, just tell me which way we want to go. I'll point us in the right direction. You can go that way.
East.
I think we should go in the direction of the beginning of the book, whatever direction that
So
is.
west.
Gary's definitely confused at this point.
I whispered to in Kitsune. It's like, dude, it's west.
We should definitely head west.
Okay.
We need to go east if we want.
Jack.
Belcroft
We
has
have,
solution.
we have west. I will ask you next, Belkrov. I promise.
Belcroft throws Rokar in the sky.
As you guys said, I asked Jack which way do you think we should go?
Out of character, that's the problem. um,
I prayed to
guys see-
Desna for assistance on where we should travel, which direction we should go.
yeah, that might be your safer.
Roll a
You might actually
religion,
get help
Atreus.
My fucking god.
there. Your god might help you more than the person right next to you. Oh my god.
21.
You look up at that constellation of Desna, as you sometimes do, to pray to Desna. And you see it there. Maybe it's how it shines. Maybe it's because the constellations are from the past. You are not getting the same type of connection that you usually would feel.
Something is definitely off.
Rokar found ocean. I
I
point.
don't think we should go to the
I
ocean.
point to the east. This the way you want to go? The ocean. I point the other way. Forest, twisting, tangling. Which way was I heading?
Belkrov, you were heading east following this rope. But it goes both ways.
On the rope. So,
Oh.
because that is a Highway, because it said it was a two-word shop, so that is a Highway thing, right?
Definitely.
Can I try to recall any more knowledge on it? Like, he's saying stories. Can I try to remember if it's a way to tell stories?
Yeah.
Because I know
roll the lore.
it is. I know it's. You said it was knickknacks, but like, yeah. So okay, let's try this again.
Real quick, out of character. I think the ocean is the way to go.
I'm gonna retry that. This has been a. Not even no. Okay, 11. Not any better. Better, but
Yeah, you just know it was trinkets, odds and ends, like, just some bullshit that they sell to people.
okay. That's 2 to east. Unless Jack says west, I will going east. Jack.
Jack's like, I don't give a
Or
shit
you-
anymore.
or you
Get me
could
out of here.
Yeah,
You can just
I honestly feel like that is his reaction.
you can
at
just
least
say
his
you know
expression.
what's the fucking I'm blanking right now. You don't want to vote?
Abstain.
Thank you. You can just abstain.
Abstain, yeah.
Okay, east it is. Sorry. You got outvoted. And I lead them east.
Belkov continues east.
Belkrov, you continue pulling on this rope. It's
Like-
heavy. It must extend forever. Car, are you following?
I'd like to point out that we could have just headed east the way I was going.
Reluctantly, Akari's gonna follow.
Okay. You all start.
I
following
recall
down this
Rokar to
pathway.
my shoulder.
It's an okay pathway. It doesn't look like it's used for carts or any heavy traffic. It looks like a foot trail. We'll have all of you roll perception checks as you're moving east.
– 17.
Is this dream related? Just checking.
Not specifically this one. This one's just kind of finding
Okay.
where you're going.
Alright, then it's just a 27.
Jack,
24.
Jack, and Atreus, and Akari. You three notice up ahead a well. Looks like a well that someone uses to get water. Hoshi, you get that thought in your mind. You're like, damn, I was right. But yeah,
As I
there's like a freshwater well.
When I see the
East.
well, I'm like, well. Hoshi was right.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Wow. You also
Great minds think alike.
the three of you also see a little bit of light up ahead, coming from the left side of that wall.
Left side of what?
That's where we need to go. Right now.
Belkrov, as you look up to what they're talking about, and you look back down at the rope's not there anymore. You look behind you, the rope's not there. You look ahead, the rope's not there. Your hands are empty.
I want to look down into the well.
You go up to the well. You see reflection, some stars behind you as a backdrop.
What color is the rope of the well?
Is the what?
Is there a bucket in the well?
Rope of the well.
Is it like, because you said it's for water, so is there a bucket? You know how the bucket.
There's a bucket. It's a pretty shallow well. There's not like a big deep drill into this.
Can I
Okay,
see
so you, like,
anything in it?
Scoop it.
You can scoop it if you want. You can
I
reach
mean, you
arms
probably
into
do
it.
need some water.
Yeah.
Probably take a small break, just get some water right now.
As you guys kind of head up.
Akari's gonna drink from it like a
Yeah,
dog.
As you guys head up to this well, the people that aren't drinking from it or looking into it realize very quickly there is an entire house to the left in this well, just smack in the middle of the jungle.
Is that where the light's coming from?
It is. The lights are on here. And here you
Fuck.
all stand.
I'm sorry, I just saw the map name for a
Yeah.
second.
I did too. I thought about that too.
Atreus, you've been here before.
Oh no.
Yeah. Fuck?
This
Wait,
is
wait a moment.
Natty's-
And
Wait.
as I noticed well, then I was like, wait a minute, and I just start walking up closer to the house.
This is Nappa's old house, but it looks more pristine from when you've seen it. When he brought you back here, it was a time for him to reminisce. It was a time for him to show you his beginnings.
Yeah, okay, Akari, stop. I see he's running ahead of me. He's like, well, slow down, Akari. This is...
Let him have his moment.
You stop him like right at the stairs.
Okay, Akari, slow down. Jack, get your ass over here. When you're done with your water. Fuck it.
I'm not.
Sorry.
What? I wasn't moving him. Oops. Here.
I was like, okay, so guys, this is Nappa's old house. So, it looks way cleaner, so he probably still lives here. Be prepared to defend, because he might come out attacking.
One sec.
Because okay, like I was trying to say this
You're
earlier.
not?
Just wait a second before that. So, um, we said I was young way earlier, so I would know. I'm assuming I read books on and noticed just from memory running the books that the stars were in the wrong order, right, Levi? 'Cause-
Wait, say it again.
so we say I was saying my knowledge of the stars being in different positions is from books because we said a few sessions ago I was like in my 20s already.
Yeah, I mean the
Okay.
stars are in a different position.
I'm just saying I got the knowledge from books. Just
Well, yeah,
act-
but you can also read like where stars are supposed to be, where they're
Yeah,
where
okay.
they have been. Pretty easy to tell for you.
It's like yes, so well, I mean, let's say you back to Akari's being surprised at Nappa attacking us. Like, well, this Nappa probably definitely doesn't know me, so he definitely doesn't know any of y'all. And wouldn't you say someone was in your territory out of nowhere, you didn't recognize them, you didn't invite them? Would you attack them yourself?
No, that's what the fuck they're doing on the property.
But you'd be ready.
Not that I own any.
But you'd be ready to attack, correct?
Only not definitely keep an X by the door just in case.
Okay. So just be prepared for anything, and I knock on the door.
You knock on the door.
Akari knocks louder.
Car knocks louder.
Stop trying to steal his moment.
There's no answer. You guys don't hear anything from this house. The lights are lit. You guys don't hear anything. No one.
Do I know if he hid a key under like a vase in the front or something?
Akari's gonna knock
You don't. You don't know. Car, you knock again.
even louder.
How long do you wait?
Hello, we're some lost travelers. We need some help here.
Keeping those in the chat just in case they come up.
Yeah, those two things.
Yeah.
Wait,
Just in
what's
case.
going on?
He put up Jack put up trap finder, and that's odd. So
Yeah,
if those
in
go
case
off-
they come up.
Your that's odd does go off. The lights are lit, but you don't hear any movement. You don't see anyone through the windows. Nothing.
I check for cheesy
can-
places where keys could be, like under the rug, under vases, under rocks.
Yeah, could Jack look through the window? Could Jack maybe make like a perception or some other check, like maybe glancing through the window, looking for little clues that at a glance someone might miss?
You can roll a perception check.
Okay.
Is the door unlocked?
You try to open it.
I'm just gonna try the knob.
It turns.
Wait, why is my one sec? My perception.
Guys, it's unlocked.
Wait, what happened to my? Oh, is that because of the trap? My
Balkov's
perception's
gonna
supposed to be-
send Rokar into the air to like survey the compound and report back. Be free.
Oh, there we go. Okay. I'll fix that. 17.
17. You don't find
Yeah.
anything out of the ordinary.
Let's keep an eye out. I don't like this. Jack will kind of just mumble to the group. The door. Balcroft said the door was unlocked.
Akari knows
Akari
the door's
did.
unlocked.
Okay. Well, we should see what's going on.
Akari's gonna slowly open the door, but like not in the doorway. To kind of like let any traps fly by, just in case.
Okay. Is everyone standing clear of the doorway, or who's taking the brunt of it?
Yeah, I was looking around.
Jack went to the side.
Imagine I was like on the
He's-
side looking under vases and stuff,
Yeah,
looking for a
move to
key.
where you would be.
Side.
Oh wait, the door's up here. I thought. Okay, I thought
Yeah,
those
it's in
are
your
side.
I would be
Oh,
here.
Oh, she definitely taking the brunt force of
There's
this.
3 doors. I didn't realize that. I was zoomed out a lot. Okay.
It should be windows. I don't know why it's transformed to door, but those are
How
windows.
how high is the like the little step
It's maybe
on the
a
map?
foot. Maybe a foot.
Oh, okay. Well, Jack's gonna at least like stand back and maybe kind of crouch down
Go
and
prone.
keep an eye out.
Okay. Kari, you creak the
Yeah.
door open. Nothing
10
happens.
fireballs come out.
Hello, we're just some travelers.
Hello.
You call out.
Oh.
Don't hear.
Would you like to
anything.
hear about our Lord and Savior, Desna?
Oh no.
A little premature, don't you think?
Kari, you step in.
Why can't I
See
move
a
my
hallway.
Hello.
Whoa, they did shorten the hotbar thing. What the fuck? I did not notice it until now.
Yeah. Kari
What?
starts heading in.
I'm trying to move my token.
It,
Bill,
There
when I
we
was
Kari,
here
are you
before,
moving?
when I was here with the Napa before, like, did we ever go inside the house or was it just outside?
You didn't go inside.
Okay.
Kari, you head into a living room space.
Get out of the way. Yeah. Kari, slow down. Dude, oh my god.
No, I'm good.
Kari, you head into what seems to be a bathroom of sorts. I didn't put the model in there, but that's what it is.
God,
All of the lights are lit in here.
Oh my.
Am I in a pantry?
You are in a pantry.
I think at this point we're all just off exploring on our
Yeah.
own.
I was about to
Belkrop,
say
are you
Jack
heading
would have
inside?
been peeking
Hoshi, are
around
you
that
heading
corner over
inside?
here.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and head inside.
Yeah, Jack's got
What
his
about you, Belkrop?
pebble.
I'm waiting for my
Pebble
bird. I
knife.
sent him to like scope out the place from the outside. I'm just waiting for him to come back.
Bird, just
Where is Akari at this point?
you are in what seems to be a study. Belkov, you're before anyone else moves, go back into that study area. Belkov, your bird comes back. It's just a big house in the forest.
Okay. Nothing special. I head in with
Nothing
the
special.
bird. With the world car. Oh, 3 doors. For
There's
one
2 of them are
fucking
supposed to be
place.
They were
windows.
supposed to be windows. I don't know why I transformed them to door in the process.
Well,
But
do we see? Is there anything, I guess, on the table in the study, or is?
in this study room, you 3 see a table. It has a map on it. Some scribbles on this map. You know, Napa wasn't too into the whole traveling aspect of Desna's
no.
part. He was more into the astrology.
Yeah,
itself.
does the scribbles look like Napa's handwriting, though? You see
It
those
Does
writing?
not. This doesn't look like Nappa's handwriting.
Is that just a table in the back?
Yeah,
Another
there's
table?
a table.
Okay. I don't know if it was like a open it up stairway. Okay.
Just a table.
Is the map of Halewa the continent, which is called?
The Micronesian Isles? Yes, it is.
Okay.
Though I will add, it has less towns marked on it than you normally would note.
I mean, makes sense if we are in the past, which we deduced. Possibly.
What about this other table?
There's nothing on it. A few chairs around it, nothing sitting on it. Atreus.
Guys, I'm in the
Yeah,
closet.
you found a storage
We
closet.
know.
Atreus. Okay, before anyone else moves, Atreus. You walk into a little child's
shit.
room. And there, to your left, on the bed, you see a small child. A
Nope.
Venarin sleeping.
Nope. Bye. as quiet as possible.
Okay, what do you do?
And as I get over here to Jack, it's like, okay. Kid, that room, we should probably just leave. Don't want to deal with this anymore. Oh, and you open that door. Okay, fuck you, Akari.
Car, you walk into there, you see a master bedroom. The bed is made. Bed big enough for 2 people.
Oh, God.
But you're walking around. The lanterns are lit, but nobody's here. Jack, Atreus, you know that somebody's here. I don't know if Akari heard it. Sitting in what seems to be a reading nook of someone's.
Is there anything on the nightstands
Roll a perception
other
check.
than lanterns?
Roll a perception check. Searching around for stuff. 12? No. Pretty clean nightstands. The house is kept unusually clean. God.
5 stacks of stuff.
Kari, you head into a bedroom. To your left, you see a Venaran kid laying on a bed.
Oh, fuck you.
Hoshi, you
Hoshi
walk
just
in
went straight up
behind
to the kid.
and you see the same thing. You see,
Akari's gonna enter stealth mode.
okay. What about you, Hoshi?
Famous last words.
Is there anything I notice in this room?
Besides
Kid.
the child, a few kids' clothes, and a doll on the floor? No? Before anyone moves, keep to where we are. While someone's doing something, just don't move your character. Hoshi, is there anything else you're doing?
No.
Hoshi, you head over to Akari. Is anyone else following in?
But guys, oh my god.
Akari, you open into what seems like a stairway to a cellar. Akari, roll a will save for me. Akari, sneaking around, you get that same feeling like when your dream starts, your night terror starts. You get that same feeling. Like, oh, I know what's about to happen. But this time, you don't know what's about to happen. As you step into this stairway, no one else doing anything, no one else chatting.
Jack's been sticking with Atreus, so he'd probably be like next to him. Keep peering into the room, seeing Akari go down into the cellar.
Akari's gonna close the door behind them.
You close the door behind him.
Belkov's gonna move into this room.
Okay.
Hoshi.
Why the hell can't I
Did
grab
he
my
just-
character and move? There we go.
Did
Do I
Hoshi,
see a
that's not
kid?
right.
You see the
Back
little
there?
sleeping kid.
I want to
What's-
approach it.
You approach the kid.
Yeah,
from
who
under
is
the
it?
covers.
Yeah.
This is definitely Nappa as a child.
Oh. So it's his story? Interesting. And then I guess I'd move to where the others went.
You don't know where they went.
I'm gonna choose this one. Oh, and they went down.
You guys hear Belkrov creak the door open. Nader, Jack, or Atreus, Jack, what are you guys doing?
We have to follow them now, don't we?
I'm just moving to make space.
I mean, you can if you want. I think I'll stay back here.
What is splitting the party ever good? What is split out my fuck? God.
Fine, I'll go with you, but to be fair, splitting the party actually saved your life last time.
He has a point.
You're welcome.
I knew that was coming.
I fought for that, Jake.
I saw the session. Yeah, I know.
He did.
You didn't fight. We said you could leave.
But you guys were also telling me not to.
No, Jack wasn't.
I told
He
you
was
to
just
do what
saying
you want.
you might not find us alive when you come back. Why can't
Other-
I move my character?
Are there 2 cameras?
No.
We're
The top
multiplying.
one's Napa. Someone.
Oh, okay.
Jack, as you head in, the
Why
kid.
isn't it
There's just a window too over here.
Yeah,
Okay.
not a door. Jack,
My
as you
token
head
doesn't
in,
wanna move.
the kid rustles a bit in his sleep, kind of turns over. His eyes not open yet.
Oh, you bet. Well, hold on, my thing's still. I can't even tell where I am.
Dude, I don't know why I keep accessing the camera sheet, but every time I do, I can't close it.
Oh, there's my token, but it's still fucking. Oh, yeah. Let me reload this.
Just leave the camera for now. That's fine. But Jack, yeah, you do notice if you walk in, that kid starts turning and tossing in his sleep a little. And you start to think, this is weird. Why would someone leave a child alone? There's nobody else in this house.
Yeah.
Is anyone else doing anything?
There's a cellar door there, right?
Akari.
There's a cellar door there.
Wait, Akari has some dialogue first.
Okay, go ahead.
They would like to say before we head down to the cellar. Guys, something's not feeling right. It's like my terrors, but I don't know what's gonna happen this time.
Well, know the story. This is where it leads.
And Akari's gonna ask to take the lead on this one.
Where did Atreus go? Because Jack was following him.
Up to the top.
I went into
that
the
doorway.
where everyone else went.
Oh, okay. Can I move my character like back here then?
Yeah, that's fine.
Towards the back.
I'll say.
Because he was following Atreus.
I'll speak. Astray is your friend. What do you think we should do?
I mean, if you sure you want to do this, I'll be right behind you.
Akari, there's that sense of doom. Every step down this staircase you take, you're sensing something strange.
Like I'm like right behind him, following him step for step.
Akari's going like step by step, like a child would go downstairs, taking one step at a time.
Also, I don't know if it's for anyone else, but is it weird for me to have another actor under my actor sheet? Only one character.
That's weird.
Yeah, because I have Napa as one of mine.
Yeah, it
Oh,
shows
yeah.
up on mine.
So do I.
Okay, so it's everyone. Okay,
Yeah.
it's probably fine.
Yeah, just don't touch him. Akari, I need
Of course
you
not,
to make
he's
a will
a kid.
save
Akari's-
as you get to the bottom of the
A
stairs.
will save?
Yeah.
Do I have to since I'm following directly behind him as well?
You don't.
Oh no.
22.
22. Your general curiosity led you down here, and now your sense of fight or flight is making its way up inside you. And now you want to get away from them.
Guys, we can't open that. We can't.
And Jack, as you hear them slowly creak down the steps of whatever is behind that door, you haven't gone in there to see. You see the little kid in his bed. Little Nappa sit up
Oh no.
and open his eyes. His eyes don't go to you. They go to the door.
Ah, fuck.
He doesn't seem to notice you. He doesn't see you. He doesn't perceive you.
With that information, did he seem to react to noise? Since I imagine Jack might have been like starting to step. Was there any noise indicator? Like, did he tilt his head or no?
No.
No noise.
No noise that woke him up.
Okay. Hoshi, are you like only looking forward, or were you glancing behind you at all when you were going into the cellar?
I was just looking in to see what was there.
Okay. Okay. I think Jack is going to sit perfectly still for a moment and see what occurs, since it doesn't seem he's being perceived right now.
Akari, Atreus, you guys want to do anything before I continue?
I was gonna say, if you want to go back, well, dude, if you want to go back, let's just go back.
I don't know, man. The further down the cellar I got this more gut-wrenching feeling, and now something's about to go wrong.
Okay.
I don't know if it has to do with the cellar or if it has to do with Nappa in the bed.
Well, like I said, if you don't want to, you can just go back. Go ahead first. I'll watch the cellar and just follow you.
Akari, you taking a couple steps up the stairs?
Hershey, can you stay back with the kid?
Like in the room with him? Yeah, I can.
You want me to babysit?
What the fuck is this shit? I want to check it out. This
I
is
know this
bullshit.
sounds stupid, but we need to cover our bases to make sure whatever it is, we see this, because this has got to be important to what's going on right now. I don't know what's going on, but there's this feeling that something's going to go wrong either with us or the kid.
Hoshi says, yeah, and he walks through the door. Hoshi, you go in, you look at the kid. The kid is staring through you at that door, and now the kid backing up. The kid doesn't seem to notice you. Nappa doesn't seem to notice you. And they start to bunch up the covers around their face. Just their eyes and a little bit of their little nose peeking above the covers at that door that you just came through.
Hershey, what's going on?
He's sitting there like he's scared.
He
Like
can't
he's
see us.
yeah, he's not
He
seeing
can't.
us. He's just watching. Like it's like he's looking through us.
Guys, I know exactly what's happening.
Akari?
Guys, I know exactly what's going on.
What?
Akari,
We're
Atreus,
not just in a dream world. Go ahead.
because I think Jack's also been noting something too, and he's gonna, since the kid doesn't perceive them, Jack was gonna say, Akari, Atreus, all of you might want to come back out. Whatever's happening is gonna go through you guys first. Get out of there.
Guys, we're not just in any old dream. We're in Nappa's dream. I've had similar night terrors where I was viewing something that happened in my life previously from a third person perspective. Like I was watching it go down. And that's when I saw Desna's butterfly was dead.
That may be true, but he's looking at the cellar like he's afraid of something. He's looking at that door that you guys went into like he's afraid something's coming out.
I feel like we've got to let this play through, though.
Has anything happened in this time?
You want to roll a perception check?
I mean,
Yeah,
You
sorry
can-
for
you
You
kicking
can
you.
watch it play out, but
Shaking.
don't. Yeah. Jack would quit back at a car and say, "You can watch it play out. Just come back here. You don't want to sit. You don't want to sit in there with whatever might be in there."
Hoshi, Jack, you start to see Nappa, his little chest begin to rise as he's breathing more heavy, as he seems like he knows something is coming. Kari, Atreus, you guys are standing there deciding what to do. And you start to hear
Atreus.
stretching of rope.
Atreus, I need you to make a call really quick right now.
You mean
I can't be the one that makes this call.
you said you don't want to do this? Let's just go.
But we need to watch this play out, and if whatever happens down in the cellar, we need to be here to watch it.
Okay, let's just step back at least. We should probably not be right next to the cellar. Just wait at the top of the stairs.
Agreed.
Wait at the top of the stairs.
Jack's sitting there like that one meme, like this, like really.
You guys head up. As you start to head up, that stretching of rope, the sound of rope being pulled taut and past it continues, and you realize it's coming from that cellar. As you hit the top of the stairs, Hoshi, Jack, you realize that the three of them are near the top of the stairs. That light in the room next to Nappa goes dim, and Nappa covers his face and puts his head into the pillow, trying to hide.
The light where?
The light on his desk, bedside table, it dims.
Jack, seeing that, is going to move like right over here. And kind of crouch down, but intensely kind of watch what's going on. But close enough, he might be able to dash at the kid if he needs to get a different view.
What are you watching specifically?
He's keeping an eye out. He's letting this play out. The kid doesn't know he's there, so he's kind of getting a closer look, but he doesn't think being right next to the bed might be the best idea. So he's by the desk, in front of the bed.
Okay. Belkrov, where
Actually-
are you watching?
No, he would have dashed over here. Sorry,
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's
correct
fine.
that. He would have dashed. by the-
Velkov's gonna ask Rokar, do you think we should go in?
Into the cellar?
Yeah, where specifically?
Well, depending on what he says, I'd be down by the cellar. Is there enough time for a response?
No. Where are you looking? The bird doesn't know.
The bird's in here with. I'm looking at the cellar.
Roll a perception check.
Oh, do you?
10.
Wait, let me
You've-
retry. Let me redo that.
Roll on a hero point.
Yeah, why not? I haven't used them.
Make sure to remove one. 20.
Alright. 20. Filthy 20.
You're watching it. You're watching that
Yep.
cellar door closely. You heard the stretching of... And you see that cellar door crack open so slightly. And you see that down wherever the cellar is, it's pitch black. But something is pushing that cellar door up. And you get the sense that you are being perceived. You are being watched.
I asked Rokar, do we know what this is? I like whisper in its ear. It's a bird-like ear. Should we be afraid?
Kari, Atreus, you also notice this crack. I'm sure your eyes are focused on it too. What is everyone doing?
Does besides Akari's fight or flight kicking in, do they feel compelled to the cellar door? Do they feel like they're being, like they should run away from it?
Well, you have night terrors. In your night terrors, in the beginning of them, when you first started having them, did you run from them? Did you try and escape them?
Most likely.
Then your fight or flight is definitely leaning towards flight. Belcroft.
Yeah.
You see it creak open just a little bit, Jack.
Can I see its hands or whatever? Or is it just like a shadowy thing?
You don't see anything, it's pitch black down there. It's still maybe an inch open now. Jack.
Wait, Belkov wants to rush over to shut it.
You gonna go shut it?
Yeah, I'm gonna slam it shut. I'm gonna body slam it.
Belly flop.
Okay, before you do that, we'll get to that.
Okay.
And you have set that in stone, that's what you're doing, right?
Yeah,
no.
that's what I'm doing.
Jack.
We play where it lands, boys. We don't
Play
fuck
where it lands.
around.
Alright.
Take notes.
Jack, you are sitting next to this kid who has now covered himself in the blankets, and you start to hear him mutter something under his breath.
Oh,
Roll a perception check. If you're trying to listen for a reason.
oh yeah. Can I possibly get a bonus since I did move like next to him?
Yeah, it won't be a high DC. Won't be a high DC.
Okay. Oh, hold on. My trap thing is on. Why is it on? One sec. They turned my trap finder. Why is it
Gotcha.
on? Done. I'll just minus one from it. Oh, yeah, I can turn off here. There we go. I was like, why? 28.
28. You hear very clearly little Nappa going, "No, not again. Not again. Not again.
Yeah. And no.
Not again. Go away. Go away." Belcroft.
Jack, definitely. We'll scribble that real quick.
Yeah.
Belcroft. You're running to, like, you're just planting both your feet on top of this?
No, I'm gonna like full body, like fucking slam the door.
Belly flop on it?
Yeah, belly flop on.
The elbow thing.
Yeah, kind of like that. Belcroft feels the fear Nappa fears being all alone, and he won't stand for such atrocities, even though it's a dream. So he jumps up and like fucking body slams the door.
A reflex save. We'll just do that. All right.
Mid-air or get repelled.
Actually, roll on acrobatics.
And Akari try to stop him. Like, try to pull him
10.
down.
Akari, roll on athletics.
Is he trying to hold him? Because it might be a grapple.
They're trying to almost like pull him down before he reaches the.
Yeah, what would the grapple rules be for that? Athletics against
Well,
fortitude DC?
grapple just makes it they can't move if you get them. They can't move away.
Like
So
grabbed.
Yeah, grabbed. They can't use move actions. Restrained has like a higher thing.
Okay,
It's
so
different
that is athletics against fortitude DC.
I
reflex
believe
DC?
so. I will double check. I think it's 4
You beat it.
Let me
You beat it.
Let me double check.
Good luck.
Belcroft, you try and jump off. Akari grabs you. Belcroft, as you
It's
turn to meet Akari's gaze,
fortitude, yeah.
you all look back, and that cellar door is wide open.
I mean, I was watching it the entire time. Did I not see it open out of nowhere?
You did, but it was quick. This cellar
It
door
was. That was gonna be like it was like a slam.
opened, and something at the bottom of this shoots out. It has no legs. It is simply hard to explain. It is a head. This head has no eyes, no face, and it has ropes coming out of the bottom.
I think and see that instinctively with how Akari isn't feeling, just knowing the danger, I would have just fucking shot and tried to shoot at it.
I will have
Probably-
everyone roll initiative
Nightmare
now.
spirit ship.
Yeah, this
I would also like to explain the reason why Akari did that. Akari did it because, based off of their own experiences, they know that running from the situation doesn't make it any better. And not that running headfirst into this situation in a night terror is the best option, but letting it play out as it plays and observing would theoretically be the best option from their own experiences.
Kari, roll a recall knowledge check for me. What is the recall knowledge skill? Does it
It's
just depend
you,
on what
I
it
think.
is?
The
yeah.
DM tells you what it would be,
Okay, I'm gonna roll
like
it
what the
for
most
you then.
what they should use, and then if it's recall knowledge, I think you roll because it's secret, so you roll for them actually, so that
Correct.
you don't have to tell them, I guess.
Akari, you recall as you're explaining this, not in character, of course, unless you were. Doesn't matter. You recall that not only is that true that running from it or fighting it isn't going to change the outcome. You recall an extra bit of information that you definitely heard from, I want to say either Nappa or the other lady,
Sansarin?
Sansarin. You recall that dreams, when fucked with, can become real. And you saving Belkrov is a show of that, because if something is coming out of that, and something has, it could very well kill you. In a dream, in real life. And that was your instinct. You grabbed Belkrov. Thing shot out of the cellar. Now you are all looking at this thing, faceless is its head, dirty. That's a pretty large head, definitely larger than anyone's here. No eyes, no mouth, but it has ropes. Red, yellow, orange, shooting out the bottom of it. No knots. But I'll have all you roll initiative.
Oh boy. Oh, it's still doing the fucking trap finders. Why?
Dude, that was an 18 and a roll to the side. That's so lame.
No.
So lame. 11. Ugh. Oh, fucking gross.
Would I? Wait, would this actually put the barn? No, it would not.
And I didn't get to generate art for it, but expect it next time.
Yeah.
And I'll give anyone a chance to say something. Whoever saw this thing, I'll give you guys a chance to say something before the encounter begins.
Like I said, I think my
Guys, this thing can actually kill us. We cannot let it do that. Anything that happens in here from here on out can actually affect us in the real world.
No shit,
definitely
everything
whiffed
can
the
kill us.
I definitely would have whipped this shot, but like I said, I would have just, like, I saw it, I was like, what the fuck? And I just threw a spell, but I know I would have whipped it.
Yeah.
Because I didn't do the call, but I just definitely would have whipped the first spell I threw at the bitch.
I'm just excited for this one hit. I'm juiced. I'm juiced, baby.
Alright.
You're gonna take me down that easily.
Well, first up, Jack. Top
Oh
of
boy,
initiative.
I'm cursed with knowledge or perception, I guess.
You can just delay, like we were saying earlier.
I know I might. It's not out here yet, right? It's still somewhere
No.
down in there.
You don't know where it is. You did hear Akari say something about something killing you guys, but you have not seen it. And this kid is cowering at this point. This kid knew this was coming.
Jack is going to. Oh yeah, I did say he was drawing stuff, so he would get his crossbow out with one action. He would move over here
Two
with a second
actions.
action.
Nothing. Go ahead.
And then for his last, 1 second, I'm checking if I have anything. So that one anything. And oh, I do have that. That is actually, I keep forgetting I have that feature. Okay, I need to remember that for next time. He'll just 1 sec. What the heck does this do? Oh wait, I can't use that. Looking at my actions real quick. He will. I think that will. Wait. Is there anything in this corner? Is there like a shelf? Is there like a chair? Anything?
Oh,
Or
there would
is
be
it
a
kind of
chair,
buried?
yeah.
He might try to take cover behind the chair, kind of just kneel down behind it, and then just have his crossbow out ready.
Okay.
Would it provide even basic cover?
Lesser cover,
Lesser cover? Okay.
which I believe is just a +1 to your AC.
Yeah, bonus AC, reflex saves, stealth checks. Yep. Okay.
Yep.
So, yeah, he'll do that, and then he'll just wait.
Take cover as your final action. All right.
Yeah.
Next
He's
up,
just kind of squatting, got the crossbow, just waiting, but not gonna make a sound until he sees something.
Next up is this thing. It's going to use its first action. Yeah, first action. To run up the stairs. Belkrov, this thing is gunning for you.
Oh, wait, what a surprise.
Oh,
I'm just mad I couldn't body slam the door. I could have stopped it. Shot him, maybe.
Alright,
hold on. Yeah, it's gonna strike at you.
I'll just set. How about we just skip this bit and I just set the health to 0?
That is a crit.
Oh wow, what a
God.
surprise, man. This is crazy. That's insane, man.
Okay.
It's a crit. No way.
Wait, hold on.
Did you give them a crit buff towards me? What do you keep setting it to high?
It's funny because now you don't have the adamantine armor to protect you from all that shit anymore.
Yeah, I earned that shit
thing
when
is-
you killed that shop.
Fuck
This
off,
doesn't-
you were part of that.
There's a pro and a con to this Belkrov. You don't take any damage, but I need you to make a fortitude.
Uh-oh.
Just once. Jesus, take the wheel.
You should ask for Desmond to check
Jesus
the wheel.
decided to be your co-pilot.
You got this, bro.
Give me the thumbs up.
15.
15 fails.
Probably like an 18 or like 24.
You
It's a 90.
get grabbed by this thing, and as you guys see,
Get sucked
the
into the
ropes,
cellar.
the ropes wrap around Belkrov, almost sucking him up. Belkrov, you can feel this thing start to tap something from you.
Grabs? Oh, sap.
Yeah, and you are also
Oh
sickened
no.
because of this.
Thickened. Oh no.
Lit. This. No. Cool.
And it's going to try and do some damage at you.
It's gonna try to suck you.
That is
Yep.
going to be a critical.
Again?
Oh,
Either
Belkrov,
Having a good
right, you got
Having a good time. Having a good
holy
time.
shit.
the crit suck.
Belkrov.
0 health. I'm just
34 damage.
He's down.
Look at that.
right.
Oh, that's so cool.
How much was it?
34.
I thought you said 84. I'm like,
34.
bruh.
Well, I get back up.
You get back up.
Yeah.
Which one you use?
I mean, it's the other one.
the orc one? Or
No, guys, the other one.
You guys see Belkrov, his
Oh, no.
last light fade from his eyes, and then as his eyes blink once more, his eye color changes. His horns grow a little bit. His posture changes while inside of this tethered thing. Belkrov remaining at 1 hit point.
Did anything happen to
This
the
is
bird?
a-
It's
It's
actually
final
more
form.
than
Is he
one. I
screaming?
regain more than one.
Oh, how
It's
much do you
I don't I gotta reread it somewhere. I gain like my modifier plus. I think I gained 5 because I
gain?
have
Yeah, do that,
charisma.
because it's the end of its turn, so do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna check, make sure.
Is the
Find
bird
it.
changing any way too? Or is it just Belkrov?
No. Bird is
Okay.
there. But Hoshi, you hear just retching of ropes. You hear a grunt from Belkrov, and then you hear a lower grunt from Belkrov that you don't hear quite often. Hoshi, what are you doing?
Alright, so I'm gonna move back into the hallway. Fuck, I keep forgetting to do this. I draw out my sword,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
and then I'm going to.
That can
There's
be
only
one
been 2
movement.
fights where I've
That
had
can be
to
one
get my
movement.
weapon out.
To get to it and draw your sword can be one movement. So you have 1 action left. Make sure to target it as well.
Every time I hear that, I'm like, I know I'm stuck.
Oh, fuck.
That's 18 is a miss.
Misses.
Oh no.
That's your turn, Akari.
Oh,
Hoshi
fuck.
comes in swinging at this thing. What are you doing, Akari?
Can this thing be like flat-footed? Is that like a possibility for it to do?
Like,
Since it doesn't technically have feet.
well, flat foot is just a general
Like
condition.
off guard. Like off guard.
I don't know specifically. What do you want to do to make it off guard is my question.
I was gonna do tumble through because I'm imagining Belkrov is like in the monster's like grasp and like on the monster square instead of where he physically is on the map. So I was gonna move Akari up 1 space, do a tumble through behind it.
And your tumble through is acrobatics against its reflex DC.
I believe
All
so.
right.
Let me double check.
Roll an acrobatics. And it is 10 plus modifier for the reflex DC, correct?
Yes. I believe so.
That's not going to do it. Car,
Yeah.
you get to right there. Not flat-footed. That is 1 move.
Akari is going to run back 10 feet and draw
Okay.
at the same time.
That would be all 3 turns.
Wait, why can Hoshi do it?
He didn't. He moved.
I thought he
He
did.
moved. Drew attacked once.
Yeah. Your tumble through is 1 move action. So moving again.
There's
on
a
this-
second back.
You can. I'll let you
Okay. I
retcon
thought-
it. I'll let
I
you
thought he
retcon it.
moved twice.
If you stay there, I'll let you retcon it.
Okay. Kari is going to draw. Just draw.
Not attack. You have 1 more action.
For right now, for what they're doing at the moment. And then after they draw, they're going to use their brand new weapon. And not hit.
That won't hit.
You hit Belkrov and he goes down.
No. Atreus, you are up. These guys are swinging, cutting little frays off of the ropes. Doesn't seem to be affecting this creature.
Okay, fuck, I'm gonna try one of my new spells. Purifying Icicle. Would it be able to hit it
everyone there or no?
You can hit it. It's tall.
Okay.
It's very tall.
Okay, then yeah. So this one, when I draw a card, it becomes like blue like ice, but when I pretty much it looks like an icicle just shooting out after I throw the card. And
Target it first if you haven't.
I think I already am targeting.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Roll. And that's 20.
Very nice.
Oh.
You crit it.
Okay, it's probably not gonna matter, but it's has 10 less speed for 1 round
10 less speed then.
because of a crit hit. Yeah.
Very nice.
Um.
And that is until your next turn, basically.
Yeah, I believe so. Wait, I don't think that did all that right.
What the fuck?
It shouldn't. Okay, no, something. Just. Wait, is it an wait? Blah, blah, blah. Is it an undead creature or no?
It is not.
Okay, yeah, then I don't know. Actually, let me just damage. Okay, it's giving a D4 for some reason. It's not supposed to be doing that.
For the positive damage?
Yeah, because only supposed to do that against undead.
Okay, I gotcha. So just
11.
then?
No, it's 11.
Gotcha.
I'm using the first roll since.
Gotcha. So 11 damage to it?
Yeah, and 3 of it's. Oh wait, no, it's not the. I didn't do a crit with that.
Oh yeah, so double 11, so 22?
Yes.
Yeah, you just multiply the value, not the dice or whatever.
Yeah, so 6 of that is cold if it matters.
Gotcha. Alright.
Okay, that was.
You definitely do some damage to this thing. That was 2 actions?
2 actions, yeah. Could do
Anything
anything else. That's what I'm trying to see. I'm not next to you. I can't touch you.
Yeah.
Trying to see if there's anything I can do. Shield, I guess. Yeah, shield.
Gotcha.
All I can really do.
Belkrov, you are up. You can use an escape action to get out of this thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that.
Okay, either roll I believe it's an athletics or an unarmed strike.
Yeah, athletics, acrobatics, or unarmed strike, whichever
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, that's for me. I don't know.
They all count as attacks though, so be careful trying to do it multiple times.
Yeah, you could hit it twice first and then try to escape, but either way, you're gonna have a penalty at the end of it.
Yeah.
Or you could just try and escape 3 times. Hope
Yeah,
for a crit.
they all have it.
Alright, 13.
And that is against its.
For escape, it is against its.
I would think reflex.
Tip athletics DC of a creature grabbing you, or spell DC if it's a spell effect or a magic effect. So if it's just an attack, just its fortitude. If it's a spell, it'd be its spell DC.
It's weird. Monsters in this, it doesn't show me. Oh, never mind. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's not gonna do it.
Okay, I'll try it again.
You don't escape. A nat 20.
Yay!
It's good to fish for it sometimes.
Yo.
You weren't going to, but now you do.
Don't
So,
do what? I got out?
You are not grabbed anymore. You're still sickened. I believe. Let me make sure. Yeah. You're still sickened, but you escaped its grab, and you have 1 action left. If you do attack, it'll be at that 3rd penalty, though. Could just move to get out of its fucking way.
Shh. Sorry, what?
You have one more action left.
Okay. What can I do with one action? Dog is freaking out. What is that? It'd probably help that, so I don't want to. I guess I just have to punch it.
Alright.
Alright, I missed.
Yeah, you do miss. But you did get out of its grapple. Jack, you are up. You hear some shit going down.
I know. I was just messaging like I'm looking through Jack's POV and he's hearing nightmare fuel. Oh god. Okay. So guys, what do I go through with my plan, or at least the plan that we kind of mentioned?
Do what Jack would do.
Do what Jack would do.
Do what
Okay.
Jack
You
would
hear your
do.
teammates fighting.
Yeah. Is this wait, this over here is a window, correct?
Correct.
That's not what I wanted to do. Right here?
Yep.
Is it big enough for a person to crawl through?
Yeah.
Dive through the window.
That's what I might do that, and he might
said, "Fuck
like
this
look
shit,
through the
I'm
window
out."
and watch. That's literally GTFO.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Because like I said in the message, Jack's thinking, okay, we interfered with what was supposed to presumably happen. Now we're suffering the consequences of that. It might go after everyone, or it might go for like deal with you guys, and then we might still get some info. Who knows? But
Well, if
fighting
it
this
deals
thing
with
head on is
everyone, you might not get any info.
yeah, exactly. It's a possibility, but so far technically it might not be aware of Jack at least. So.
Hey, monsters,
Okay,
another guy in there.
Wow.
Hey, that's Jack's line.
Just gonna. Oh no, I thought you were talking about Nappa for whatever reason.
No, I was talking about Jack.
So what are you doing, Jack?
Yeah, 1 second. Measuring. Okay. Is the window closed from here, or is it open?
It is.
It's closed?
Yes, it is.
Okay. From where Jack is, does it look like it's like a latch kind of thing, or is it like an obvious like you can
Looks
pull
like
it
you
or
could just
not?
pull it open.
Well, we are going to try that. Jack is because Jack's already got all his stuff equipped, so if he needs to fight, he can turn around. But for the moment, let's see. 5. Oh wait, that was the measure. Not. I was like, why did it not move? There we go. Do that. Do
One
that.
more, and then interact.
Yes, and does it
You
wide open?
reach up to the window. You realize there's no lock on it. It should swing open. It doesn't budge, not even in the slightest. You realize at that moment.
Got that out of the way.
You realize in that moment, as you look back at Nappa, that this is his dream.
Yeah.
If he could run, he probably would. But in this dream, he can't.
All right. Well, I have 2 ideas for my next plan of action, but that is my turn.
Alright. Next up.
Dive into the cellar.
Looks at you, Hoshi. It's going to take a tail strike at you. And it will hit. I need you to make a fortitude save for me.
$25.
Right. 25. You feel this thing attach its strings to you, and you feel as this thing starts to take something from you, not physically, but mentally. But you slough it off as these ropes are entangling you for a moment. When you get out of it, it's going to make a strike at you. With a critical hit. Oh, wait, that was the wrong one. I apologize.
Thank God.
It rolled worse. That is going to miss you, Hoshi. And then it's going to turn to you, Akari. Do the same. And is going to miss.
Alright, who's next?
Hoshi, you are up. You almost got entangled by this thing, but this thing is terrifying. This huge head, faceless and dirty, is wrapping up your allies, and it is not a pretty sight. Terrifying. These red, yellow, and orange ropes, without knots, swirl around and almost encompass the entire hallway. But you are up, Hoshi. What are you doing? You gonna strike at it? What's the plan?
Hold on. Cause it. Oh wait, no, it didn't hit me, did it?
It did not. Well, it technically did with one tether. It just didn't do damage.
Is the wording hit or damage?
That's what I'm about to look for.
Is it
Dared
your-
harm you in their proper place. Damn it.
Wait, what's up?
I was going to use my Iron Command as a reaction, because I believe that's what it is.
Oh, it damages you, yeah.
Yeah, it says, you put an impotent foe who dared harm you in their proper place. And since it didn't harm me,
yeah,
I can't use that.
Correct.
Damn it.
Well, does it have the wording like if you take damage?
Yeah, if an enemy within 15
It
feet
specifically
damages
said
you.
harm.
Yeah.
Well, is that
Can't
the
use it.
flavor text or the effect text?
Trigger.
Like the effect.
It says the trigger is
that is the
enemy
trigger.
within 15 feet damages.
Okay.
You. So yeah, doesn't work.
Okay. Because yeah, some spells do that, and the effects like actually listed.
I'm going to strike at it again.
Do it. You're good at doing that.
Does a 26 hit?
26 does hit. Roll damage. Nice on
Alright,
the die.
11 damage.
11 damage to it. And as you cut the ropes, you realize that it does a little bit more damage than you thought it would.
Oh.
You said does more or not as much?
It does do more. Because
Okay.
you're cutting the ropes of this
Yeah.
thing, this thing's body, basically.
Am I not like slashing?
It does not. Yeah, 2 more actions. What are you doing, Hoshi? You're cutting ropes off of this thing.
I guess one more time.
Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Oh my.
Fucking 20.
It's a critical. Nice. Rolling good. Roll that crit damage.
It takes
they always
20 damage.
Hoshi. How do you want to do this?
Hell yeah.
It does extra damage because of slashing. How do you want to do this?
Hell to the yes.
Alright, Hoshi, originally not sure if he was going to be able to do anything with having a solid swing on his first attack and then connecting on his last one. It's just like, oh yeah, I got this, and just completely cleaves this thing clean in half.
Cuts all the ropes.
Yeah,
Part of the
everything is just frayed and just in a million pieces. Avery, shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
This is my moment.
Yeah, you cut this thing down. Akari, you are relieved. Belkrov, you are relieved. But also mad because you didn't get to do as much as you wanted to. But You cut that thing in half, and you watch as these ropes, as they're cut in half, kind of shrivel and squirm like worms would when they get cut in half. And then they fizzle, and the threads unwind themselves, disappear.
Post fight, Akari is going to lay on hands.
Belkrov?
Belkrov. Yep.
Gotcha. How much do you use?
It's
Oh, it's not a pool, is it? Damn it.
It's a focus pool.
Oh, okay. How many do you use?
I use one.
It's a spell basically.
It's a focus point, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a focus spell.
No, he meant like
So basically,
He heals 6.
6 points and gets a +2 status to AC for 1 round, but that doesn't affect us here.
Useful if you're more like a melee character, but
put your
in a level
hand
fight.
on Belkrov's shoulder, and
He eats
you,
it.
heal him a bit. Belkrov turns to you. There's a sense of like recognition that you usually get when looking in someone's eyes. You don't get it when you look at Belkrov. You feel like you're looking at a different person. He stands taller than you now. Which normally he's a little hunched over. Horns a little bit longer. What is everyone doing?
Jack's gonna go over to
Akari's
Napa.
and Akari's gonna head down to the cellar.
Jack's gonna go over to Napa, see if Napa like looks at him at all, or if not, he'll tap his shoulder.
You go over to Napa. Everyone's heading down the stairs. Okay. Who else is heading down towards the cellar with Akari? If anyone. No one?
I do.
Okay. Akari and Belkrov, we'll start with you two. Akari, you crack that cellar door open.
Akari's gonna send it flying. Not even cautiously at this point. If something happens, it's gonna happen.
You open it, and you see a small cellar room. Nothing being stored in here. It's empty. Except for one thing. There's a rope. The rope has a series of knots in it.
Akari, given what just happened, is going to hop down into the cellar and yell back at the guys, "I found a rope!"
Belkrov, you're peering behind his shoulder.
And hold it.
You see it?
Akari's going to grab it, but not pull it just yet.
It is loose on the ground. There's ends to both of this.
There's ends?
Yeah.
Okay. We're just pulling out threads, you said?
It's just a big rope.
Oh. Can we head
who
down?
responds?
Is there something dark down there? Wait, did we hear something?
It's just a small room. No.
Oh.
Only the rope in the room.
Oh.
Hoshi, Atreus, Jack. I'll get to you in a minute, Jack. Hoshi, Atreus, do you guys respond when he says that he found a rope?
What color is it?
I don't know, DM. What color is it?
Red.
It's red. But it's different.
I can different.
Two ends right here. And I just kind of grab it and just hold it above the cellar with both ends just peeking out above.
Okay. You guys see that?
I didn't say I was gonna blast Belkrov at healing.
Blast him. Alright, we'll go over to Jack real quick while you heal him. Just tell him how much you heal for. Jack, what were you doing?
Jack was gonna try to see if Nappa reacts to Jack now that at least it seems like something's different. Or well, first, is there a change in Nappa?
He's
With what's going
under
on?
the covers. He's no longer muttering.
If Jack walks up and touches him, does he react?
No,
Like gently on the shoulder.
he does not.
Does his hand actually connect with him, or does it like go through him?
It connects.
He'll give a little shake.
Nothing.
He'll call out his name.
You sense Nappa stop moving, like he heard you.
Saying, like when I said his name,
Yeah.
he'll say it again. Just, gently, like Nappa.
Still doesn't move.
Does he sound like he heard him, though?
This is gonna sound rude, but you need to smack him.
I was just thinking that. Does he react the second time when he says the name, or no?
He still is like very quiet, not moving.
He's gonna give him a light flick on the side of the head.
Oh my god.
Hey, it's better than slapping him.
Yeah.
He's still under the blanket. He cowers a bit as you flick him.
He'll kind of gently like pull on the blanket, and if the kid like pulls against him, he'll kind of hold it, like waiting for him to do it.
Okay.
Kind of like trying to say hi, but if he doesn't want to, then
He grips tight on that blanket as you try and yank it. Doesn't want to come out from under the covers.
okay.
Kari,
Um,
Belkrov, Atreus, Hoshi. What are you guys doing, Kari, as you bring this rope up?
Akari is going to dash up the stairs, mad dash.
Okay. Anyone else following?
Yeah.
And he's gonna run right up to Jack and Nappa, and he's gonna lay the rope at the foot of the bed, gently.
Jack, you see him lay this red rope down with a specific series of knots on this rope, yet this time there's an end to both ends of this rope.
Oh. Jack's is gonna draw that real quick, seeing that. Specifically memorizing the patterns.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Bonus from dream stuff or no?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'll count as one for you. I'm gonna hero point that. I haven't spent any yet.
Alright.
I feel like the pattern could be important for all we know. $30.
Well, you note
It's Trap Finder, that's why, by the way.
you note 5 specific
I left that in
strings.
because I was getting the bonus anyway.
You note 5 specific strings of knots on this rope. The first string of knots has 14 knots. Second string of knots has 3. The third string of knots has 16. The next string of knots also has 16. And the last string of knots has 3.
Okay. Jack's going to carefully, he's gonna take a moment to draw the knots and then list out the numbers and kind of like an accurate what's the word?
representation.
Kinda, yeah, a schematic, or maybe like that kind of
Gotcha.
thing. A sketch, like a good sketch of, like the numbers matching up with the knots and stuff.
Okay.
Pretty
Um,
detailed.
Belkrov, Hoshi, you guys doing anything? Nothing from you guys?
Not really, I'm just following their lead. There's nothing else in the cellar.
No, it was a very, very empty cellar after that rope.
I'd be joined the rest of them, probably less behind, so they would have had their conversation and whatnot.
Okay.
After
Sorry.
my effects wear off.
Yeah, they do. Jack, Akari, you're standing at the bedside. This kid is still cowering under the blanket, holding the edges of the blanket really tight.
Napa, right? That was his name? I keep
Yep.
forgetting it. Okay. I almost said Nader. I'm like, wait, that's not it. He'll say, Napa, look at this.
This time he responds. Who is it?
We're here to help.
You're lying.
You're safe. The thing isn't gonna get you.
You're lying.
I'm not.
I'm just gonna wait till I wake up.
The creature is gone. We made sure of it.
Nepa, you're already asleep.
I know, I just want to wake up. I'm waiting.
It might not happen unless you look.
Roll.
Nepa, you know us. We're your friends.
Both of you roll a diplomacy, Jack and Akari.
They both get a nat 1. That'd be funny.
Akari got a 17.
There you go, Akari.
I got a 17 too.
You see his little monkey head. I imagine he's freaking adorable. But you see his little
Doesn't
head
the movie eyes
peek up from the covers, and he looks at you all, his eyes darting around. He sees you all.
Napa, is it okay if I crawl in with you?
No. Who are you?
You don't know us yet, but you'll know us when you see us and when you meet us. And where we're from, you may already know that this moment has happened. But you're really important to us, Napa, whether you know it now or not. We just need you to wake up, okay?
What do you want?
We want to get out of here as much as you do. But I feel like at this point that can only happen if you wake up yourself.
I wish I could.
Why did you say not again so many times?
I
With
keep
that thing.
dreaming of that thing that comes through that door.
Can I try and jolt him awake? Scare him awake?
You would do that, wouldn't you?
He would.
He would.
Roll an intimidation, Belcroft.
Would I know any way to wake someone up from a dream? Like, in a dream? No.
Not in a dream state, no.
That's what I thought.
I jump on him,
figured.
snarling and growling.
Well, what would Belcroft do?
I jump on him, snarling and growling.
You got a 22.
Okay. You guys see Belcroft with a
I like
straight
jump on the bed.
posture walk over and clamber on top of the bed, and spit comes from his mouth as he yells at Napa. And Napa's face goes wide, his eyes go wide, and he seems to get stuck there. his expression not changing.
I would like shout Belkov and just.
Can I roll athletics to
Well, that
get
didn't work.
Belcroft off?
Belkov, do you get off, or Zakari gonna have to?
Wait, I said the same
No, I
thing,
get
dude.
off. It didn't work.
Okay, yeah.
Akari's gonna.
Akari's gonna.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Now
go ahead.
his face is stuck in like intense. Obviously he's scared, but it's stuck. Like he's not moving.
Oh no, you broke.
Belcroft, go way out in the living room right now. And Akari's going to get as close to him without getting on the bed. And they're gonna try to, almost like a dog, lay their head on his lap.
As you do. Atreus, as you're looking at Nappa, who's staring blankly in surprise and fear. The eyes of Nappa slowly move towards you, Atreus. And as his mouth is wide open, slowly shuts his mouth and begins to mouth words. Atreus. Atreus. Atreus.
Yeah, sorry.
I think he remembers.
Yeah, it's me, Nappa. What's up? What's going on?
At this point, his expression changes, and you realize you are not talking to the child Nappa anymore. You
I'd
are
like to
talking
point out.
the grown-up Nappa.
Did it work though?
Yes.
Did it work though?
We're still in the dream, so.
Scared him into sense.
And the kid stands up from the bed and walks over to you, Atreus, and grabs you by the arms. He's strong and starts to shake you. He looks around at the rest of you, frantically running around, shaking you all. And at this time, the floorboards start to bend, and the wood starts to warp. The ceiling is lower, and then it goes higher,
happening?
and reality starts to twist. And you all blink at different times, but you all blink. And just like that, you are inside the church of Halewa. And that's where we're going to take a little break.
Someone called someone a twig?
Twink.
What does that even fucking mean, bro?
Yeah.
We talked about this already. Oh my god.
Is that a race thing?
No.
No.
The
not
body
at
type
all.
thing.
Wow.
Yeah. Alright. Everybody ready to get back into it?
If you want, I will send you the definition if you want.
Sure, why not, I guess.
Just send it to General.
Oh.
His reaction's gonna be pretty.
I sent it to him directly, but.
Alright, let's get into it. You guys just blinked, and you are staring at the ceiling of the Church of Halewa.
Desna.
Yeah, Desna. You guys are laying in beds. Nappa's standing over you. Sansarin is also standing over you guys. Nappa's looking really close at you, Atreus, as you open your eyes. What do you
Good
say?
morning. My eyes are like wide.
Finally. Oh, everyone's okay.
How long
What
were we
just
out?
happened?
Oh, you're out for like 4 days.
I'm sorry, what?
Sleep in the live again.
What?
You better not be pulling my leg here. You can't. No, it cannot be having 4 days.
Yes, 4.
Oh, we are screwed.
Oh shit, guys, the two.
That's why we're
What,
screwed.
what do you mean? What's going on?
So when we were
We had a meeting a day ago
on the
with the two
on the mainland, and when we were doing a mission, yeah, we were supposed to meet at 2,000 in 3 days' time. That was yesterday. Was 3 days.
Well, excuse excuse my language, but that's shitty. I'm sorry. Jesus, that's bad news. Besides that,
Yeah, you're telling us, Nappa.
the dream. What happened in the dream?
Well, it was
What do you mean? Didn't you see it?
No, I was searching for you in there.
like 30 years in the past. All the stars were all off.
What do you mean?
I mean, the stars were like they weren't in the right positions as of today. Like it was like 30 years ago, according to the books.
Nappa, you mean
we weren't in your dream?
And we were.
What do you mean, my dream?
We were at your house. When
Nappa, you were there. You were a child.
Curry, stop. Yes, he is right. Remember how you took me to your house? We were there.
Yeah. Yes, I do.
It was pristine, looked brand new. But like Akari said, you were a kid.
Why were you in my dream?
I don't know. We fought this rope monster.
A rope monster?
I know its name.
Jack drew it. Oh, wait, he never saw it. Never mind. He saw
Yeah, you
drew the
didn't-
rope
you didn't
off
see
the
shit.
bed, though.
You said you knew its
Yeah.
name, Akari?
I know its name.
Tell it, please.
Its name is the Tethered.
Please hold all metagaming for the end of the session.
No, it's an actual trait that or action that Akari has, and he was planning on using it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that's what you could gather. You don't know its real true name. It was just, as you could describe, it's a tethered being. But Nappa says,
I'm naming it the Tethered.
What? Why my dream? I don't understand.
We don't know. But before, I don't know if it matters, but when we were with Rouge, she also was spinning up red thread, and that's what we saw you do, but a huge rope before we fell asleep for 4 days straight.
No. You all were out by the statue. The statue had some crack in it. The crack made some noise, and you all fell asleep.
Yeah,
we
were talking.
Wait, you mean you weren't puking a rope?
We were talking to you.
We were pulling a rope out of you.
That was probably the dream, guys.
We don't know. We entered the dream.
But then whose dream we were in?
We don't know.
No. What you speak of, it was familiar. What did this creature look like?
It was a face with. It was a head with no face with ropes attached to it, and you were there, and you were terrified, mate.
See him look at Sansa, and they have like a look of recognition. And he looks back.
Came out of the cellar that was in your room, which is weird to have in a kid's room. I'm just saying.
It was just how the house
I was thinking
built.
that too.
But you experienced one of my past dreams.
It was a past dream?
Yes, one I had as a child.
So we went back in time.
It seems so, but how you managed to get that, I do not know.
Do you recognize these? And he would show the constellations that they got from that time to Nappa. Jack had them drawn.
Yes, it looks like the constellations I saw as a child.
Yeah, but these were in the sky when we were in this memory or this dream of yours, or connected to you at least.
Well, then you were
Or was his own
definitely-
thing?
You were definitely in my dream then.
Nappa, I would like to say you were an adorable child.
Thank you.
Question mark.
I haven't heard of anything like this happening. The creature, it was made of ropes?
It was a faceless head
Yes.
that had ropes for appendages. It had like tan, brown, yellow, red, orange.
It's like the ropes, those
Orange
all the
ropes.
people sell, those knickknacks, all the tourist traps sell.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I believe that was a language that used to be local to here, but I don't think anyone uses it anymore.
Well, if it
Yeah.
helps, I drew and decoded a few of it, or at least like the number of knots. And he'll show him all the pages of the different ropes that we came across, each individually detailed.
Where did you see this this string of knots?
And this
It was in the cellar.
this one, the one with the 16s, the 3s, it was in the cellar in your room where the monster came from.
Interesting.
Velcro almost died in there.
I told you that once dreams are
Yes,
thing,
I know.
They can be reality. I warned you, but you saw this string of and you found it where?
In your cellar.
Cellar that was in your room, yes. Cellar.
It was completely empty except for this rope.
In my dreams.
I mean, that's where the monster came
In
from.
my dreams, I never went into the cellar, so I guess I never discovered that. But
Was there something in your cellar that was important?
Did you ever go in the cellar?
Not really. Just a place my parents stored things. But the language, I know this much, that it was an alphabet of sorts. The number of knots correlated to an alphabetical letter, almost like a code.
Like 1 would be A or something?
Possibly. I don't know if it was that simple. It must spell out something, this string, I hope, at least.
What were the knots? What was the order again, Jack? The knots numbers?
I was about to ask.
Not order. What was the knots? Like it was. I know there was 16, 16 something.
It was like 16.
There were 2 16s, a 3, and a 14.
Yeah, I think there might have been 2 3s or 1 3.
Did you write down these specific
Did you actually write it down?
Did you write down
Or did you say you write it
I
down?
did not type it down. I didn't type it down because I am not paying. I'm trying to pay attention. I'll type it down now though.
I'll tell you, it was 14, 3.
1 sec. 1 sec.
Okay.
16, 16, 3?
Yep.
What was it?
14, 3, 16, 16, 3.
16, 16. So 14, 3, 16, 16, 3?
Yep.
Okay.
At first I thought it was Napa, but then you said the 3s. So I was like, wait.
Yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, I know there was 2 3s in there somewhere.
That means it's fucking close to Napa. It's just the C's.
Can somebody type that in chat?
Oh, here. That's another bit. Here, I'm gonna copy and paste it. I'm not typing that. 1 sec. Why does my character sheet like this? Over here. Copy and paste. Here we go.
I apologize. Shift those all up by 1.
So 13 or 15? You said up, sorry, 15? 15
Uh,
for
15,
for
What is it not?
1717.
What's that?
What are we talking about? What is this a knot?
14. It's the knots
It's the
in
knot
the rope.
order.
The knock? Some...
Not.
Oh,
Tie a knot.
oh, okay.
So
That's
those all go up by 1, you said?
Yes, like that.
First
What
one
did
didn't
we
go
fif-
up.
What did we?
Whoops.
15.
Yeah,
Okay.
15. There
I'll
you go.
copy and paste that into my notes.
I'm trying,
Yeah,
man.
Good for you.
Is there a linguist in town? Somebody who might know this arcane, so to speak, language?
Scholar, historian.
I mean, you could search the libraries, but I doubt they would have anything to do to this. The native language, it's a lost art. But there's a chance.
Well, meantime, I'm gonna go pick up my armor. I feel kind of naked right now, not gonna lie.
Alright. I have some figuring out to do.
Might hit the library on the way, or... Is it on the way?
Yes, but you need special permission for the large library.
I'm illiterate anyway, I can't read.
That's funny as fuck.
Akari is now canonically illiterate.
Well, I'm glad you're all okay.
I'm glad you're okay now. You really had us scared.
You had me scared. You
Or at
fell
least me.
asleep for 4 days.
We were in your dream.
I had no control over
I know. We love you, Nappa.
it. As well.
Asfola. So
Akari turns to Atreus and goes, does he normally say that back?
I mean, he doesn't really know you that well to begin with, so.
I mean, like, in general, to people, does he typically, like, say something like that back?
Sorry, I didn't hear what he said.
He said you two after I said love you, Nappa.
I mean,
you think I have a
out of nowhere,
chance? Like he's kind of cute.
Dad?
Dad.
Papa.
Rouge is already your dad.
Oh, yeah.
No, Rouge is daddy.
Oh. different
I was about to
connotation.
say, yeah, one of them has to
Okay.
be him.
Whoa there. Slow your roll.
One could be Papa.
Yeah, Nappa says, well, with the Tufajin at hand, I think you might have more pressing issues, as weird as that might sound. I'm just glad you all woke up.
Before we head out, I would like to go to the statue in the courtyard.
Yeah, I was thinking of going there too.
Okay. Kari heads out. Jack heads out. Anyone following to the statue?
I am.
Okay. You guys head out. You see Oz sitting out there, watching the birds. Little birds flying around. Statue, the main focus. There's still that crack there, but it is larger. That wasn't a dream. It is very real. There's a crack going from shoulder.
Is it
to
possible
hip.
for Akari to sneak up on Oz at the moment?
Sure.
Akari's gonna try to sneak up on Oz and give him a weird naked choke, but like as a hug.
Okay. Yeah, you sneak up. You get him. He says, "Ooh, who is it?"
It's your old pal, mate.
Oh, Bakari,
Yes, sir, in the flesh.
you're back.
We are indeed, all of us, safe and
Very
sound,
nice.
except for Belcrove. Belcrove got a little injured, but that's a story for another time, eh?
All right. Well, hope you're doing well.
You as well. Everything been smooth sailing back
Well,
here?
I haven't seen my brother, so yeah.
Just as rightfully so at the moment.
Well, keep getting that reputation up, and when elections do come up, I'll have you all at my back, hopefully.
You most certainly will. We'll be your top supporters all the way through.
All right. Well, it was nice seeing you alive.
You as well. A little notification pops up in Akari's vision saying, Oz will remember that.
Okay. Yeah, you guys.
And then Akari's going to go pray for safe travels as we try to go make up with the Tufajin for our tardiness, most likely.
Roll a religion for me. Something's still not connecting.
I hate Foundry.
Something's still not connecting as you pray to the statue.
Akari's going to trust that doesn't hurt it and get up.
Okay. Where is everyone heading? You guys heading to the shop to pick up your stuff? It's been
No,
4 days.
Belkov's
It's
gonna
definitely
approach
done.
the statue.
Akari is.
You're gonna what?
I'm gonna approach the statue.
Belkrov's bird starts cawing as he approaches the statue.
Wilkar, what is it that we seek? Do you know?
Belkrov, I will DM you this.
Oh, this time for real, I'll do it.
It's gonna be the boy who cried wolf. We're not gonna believe him. He's gonna fucking stab us in our sleep.
You just type bird whisper. Bro. Obviously. Oh, it is?
What's it say, Bel?
What does the statue look like?
It's a statue of Desna with a crack. But
Interesting. Are you sure? I whisper in its ear. Oh, nice touch, nice touch. Ah, okay, okay. I like that touch. I like that touch. That's slick. That was slick. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Belkrov knows now. Belkrov knows. Belkos has questions for later, but
Okay.
Belkrov will wait. Yeah, okay,
let's do it.
okay.
everyone's stopping by the shop.
I think we should all go to the bed, maybe in the same room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the shop to pick up my upgrade.
Alright. Well, we will expedite this. The dude in the wizard costume that is very much making fun of the traditional wizard, unhappily gives you all your stuff. Kept it waiting for way too long. Not happy about it. But you guys can add whatever you were getting mended or made or attached to your inventory. So whoever paid for the striking
I believe I got a plus. I believe I got a +1 to my armor.
No.
No.
+1s.
We got a potency ruin on your weapon,
Yeah.
which you didn't have your weapon in the dream, by the way, because it was getting upgraded. Your new weapon.
Oh, you left the lash with him?
I don't remember that.
I thought that's the weapon you wanted the rune on, because you sold the rapier.
Yeah, but I didn't. I also haven't paid for the rune yet. I'm paying it as I can.
No, you're paying for the +1 rune. Potency rune you already had.
Yeah, you're just paying for him to attach it.
So you didn't even have.
I didn't have my.
Yeah, that's okay, because you didn't even hit with it, so.
Fair.
But yeah, everyone can.
How do I add a potency rune?
I think you go to your inventory, click edit on it.
Yeah, there's a little edit icon, then you go to details, then go to a +1 potency rune.
Potency rune +1, yeah. Yeah, everyone can do that. Akari, you can add your new black and red coral armor.
Guys, Kari puts this on, and it's just like instant intimidation on you guys. It looks,
pretty
so
badass.
freaking badass.
Looks pretty badass.
And I believe I put the basilisk tooth on it too.
Yes.
Dude,
Mayhaps
the
Belcrod
Kari's
needs to
armor
upgrade
is,
his
like,
cloth.
So badass.
His cloth. Everyone, let me know when you are done adding what you bought.
I don't believe I had anything to add. So I'm done. I'm done.
I think all I had was my armor.
Hoshi, did you get
And the
a
weapon.
striking rune added to your thing?
And the weapon, yeah.
And the weapon, yeah.
No, because I didn't have one to transfer it or do anything with it.
Gotcha. But Atreus, you did, right?
I got a potency rune on one of my weapons. Yes.
Gotcha. All right. Well, you guys gather that stuff. Head out of the shop. Where are you heading to?
Yeah, this Straylor is supposed to meet the two Fajans.
The two Fajans. Lord help us all.
You going to the Tufajan? You go to Rouge?
I have one thing real quick. Did the crack get bigger on the statue of Desna?
It was as big as you last saw it.
Okay. And it was the statue of Desna just here?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just doing it for my notes. Wow.
I feel like we should go update room. Rouge, not room, Rouge.
You're all gonna die. Oh, imagine. Yeah, we should go check with Rouge. Share the insight. Maybe he has words of plenty to say.
You guys heading to Rouge's then?
Sure, yeah.
Indeed.
You guys make your way through the city, through crafting district, through the trade district, out towards the beautiful beach where Rouge's little house sits.
Akari's gonna walk in, go, "What up, big mate?"
I didn't say daddy. I mutter walking behind him.
Oh, Rouge hears daddy and he's like, you too?
Not happening.
Yeah. Bruce sees you, Akari says, Akari! Well, I assume you're back from that meeting with the Tufajan. How was it?
We were knocked out for 4 days.
What?
Yeah, we went to
We got stuck in a dream.
Yeah, we went to Desna, the church Desna. To talk to I forgot why we actually went there to begin with.
I think we were going to check on Horse, yeah.
Hoshi, are they lying? Are they pulling my leg?
No.
I wish we
No,
were back.
we straight up went to the Church of Desna, noticed a crack in the statue, and we're in a dream for apparently 4 days, according to Napa.
I felt like 7 to be honest.
Oh my god.
I feel fucking great, man.
Oh. Listen, I'm the one that's supposed to give you guys problems. Oh,
We didn't create this problem. This problem sprung
yeah,
on us.
right, you Desna
Not our fault.
followers.
Real quick.
Fucking Disney followers.
I'm sorry, wait, what the fuck?
Only two of us are Disney followers. And all new to this whole thing.
I follow no one.
That was a little far.
Also, real quick. So you know how Holloway's old language with the knots and rope and knots?
Very briefly, what about it?
If possible,
We need you to find somebody who can translate
or
it.
a way to translate it, like a book if you can't find a person.
Does the name Ashfawa mean anything to you?
What?
I think that was one of his guesses for some reason.
No, that's my
Ashfawa.
deciphering. I did every number and then kept wrapping it around the alphabet until it was done.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna work that way.
Maybe it's forward, back, forward. Oh,
I mean,
I didn't even think of that.
that's probably what it is.
Rouge is like, yeah, I mean, I can work on that. That's gonna be a little hard, though. It's a lost language. No one really speaks that.
just if you can.
Yes, I'll keep it at the top of my list. Okay. No Tufajin then, which means he's probably hunting you down right now.
Burst out the door. Somebody let's.
Well, what's the plan? Any of you? No plan?
Yeah, no.
Is it okay? Bye bye.
Well, I guess I'm supposed to make the plan and let you guys do with it. Where were you supposed to meet him again? Nobody even knows?
No. Wait a second.
Kari knows.
Riftin.
I wasn't there.
Riftin. Rift.
What?
Riftin.
That's a... It was... Hold on. Let me look at my notes.
Oh my.
Riftin.
I can't believe I didn't write it down. I thought I did.
No, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Nope, that's too far.
Okay, we'll get back to that.
It was like Rocktown or something.
Alright. We'll get back to that. Belkrov, what the fuck is up with the bird?
This is my friend. I'm okay.
Okay. Well, I guess we're turning a new chapter. Let's do a little team building. Let's brush up on what everyone is seeking as of right now. Jack, let's start with you. What's going on? Anything specific?
Downtown. Downtown.
Oh,
Downtown. Downtown.
Delta.
Belkrov,
That's right. Thank you, Belkrov.
Jack, what is it that you were looking for in this adventuring endeavor?
Honestly, I have no clue at the moment.
You're the investigative type, right?
Yes.
Investigate yourself, fucker.
Maybe, yes. I mean, you know where you come from? Is there anything lurking in your backstory that's bound to come up?
Probably, but I don't have the time to deal with it right now, and last time I wanted to did not end so well.
How so?
He glances at the other guys.
Oh, right. Okay. Dreams. Well, we'll come back to you, Jack. Hoshi, what about you? What are you seeking here in Halewa?
Just trying to get out of my parents' shadow and make a name for myself.
Name for yourself. Interesting.
What if you ran with Oz?
Hey, there's an idea. I mean, well, that comes with a caveat. Are you doing it under your name as of Stonefin, or are you here on your own mission?
Well, my parents kind of sent me away.
To do what?
He's a reject. He's a reject.
The echo.
Is that true?
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, what did they send you here to do?
They sent me away so that way I can get some real world experience instead of just being
A Nepo baby?
yes.
These are some large words coming from teammates. Looks at you, Atreus, you, Akari. Be a little nicer.
We've had this conversation dozens of times.
Okay. Well,
No. Oh, we talked about it in real life.
what was your position back in Stonefin?
Well, my mom is one of the political advisors for Stonefin, and my dad is the head military advisor for Stonefin.
I feel like we need to pay his parents a visit, eh?
That's a little far.
That's a long trip.
And they have their own
I mean, if we come across it.
You don't just casually come across a different country that far.
Especially one that small.
I have.
Okay. Hoshi, does that mean you're a knight?
Would that mean that I'm a knight?
Probably. Of
I feel like
sorts.
that'd make me more of like a prince kind of thing.
Possibly, yeah.
Well, you're a king.
But it's not like king and queen.
It's not a
sort of
king
thing.
and
It's
queen.
more of like
Besides,
big
Baron was
leaders.
the leader. Was the main leader, wasn't he?
Fair it is.
I feel like you'd be more like a duke.
Tell me about the legend of Bullrod.
Oh, he was one of my, or
Hey.
is one of my dad's friends.
But
They
Uncle-
saved Stonefin back
Uncle
in the
Borod?
day. Yeah, call him Uncle.
Not around too much.
Uncle Rod?
Uncle Rod,
And then
yeah,
there's
Uncle Rod.
Uncle Borod, and then there's also Uncle Neo.
Man, he sounds like he would land a final blow on a wizard.
Cousin
Neil, I've heard that
Tams.
name before.
I know a certain wizard. I know a certain wizard I want.
Sorry,
to
what'd you say
be
about-
fucking beheaded?
Rouge says, I've heard of Neo before.
But he hasn't heard of Borod.
But he hasn't heard of Bolrod or Rothgar?
You might have heard of Rothgar, but you didn't mention Rothgar.
You just said that's who you didn't say your dad's
That's
name, you just mentioned his
true.
position.
Yeah, my dad's Rothgar.
Oh, yes, I believe I know who you're talking about. They're currently building up Stonefin as we speak, aren't they?
They have been for the past 25 years or so.
Basically,
Yes.
since you were born.
Yeah.
I see. So a man of your position, what is it you seek here? Is it relation? Is it? I mean, I know Stonefin is currently kind of secretive, not intentionally, but they keep things close to their chest as they're building up, keeping
When he says relations,
close.
Atreus is the eyebrow raise. Relations, eyebrow raise.
Do you seek an embassy here?
That might be something that does need to get set up eventually, just so we can branch out a little bit more.
Well, good thing the Plautus one blew up.
Oh my god.
Because
A
yeah.
little inappropriate and too soon.
Hey, I didn't do it.
We didn't do it.
We didn't.
Yes. It blew up. They're probably not coming back because if you were a country and your embassy got blown up in another country,
I would start a war.
Yeah. There will be that coming eventually. If not very soon. I don't know much about the Plautus goblins. They are more secretive than Stonefin. But yes, an embassy might be a possibility. I know they're rebuilding it as we speak. And
says this very reluctantly. He's like, I could try to get you in contact with my parents to help.
This is true.
Yeah. I could also send out like a letter to my folks and have them promote someone to be an ambassador over here.
That would be a good idea, as long as you can get the paperwork set up. Akari had a good idea as well. He could run with Oz. Have some influence.
You said it, mate. I always got good ideas. Full of them.
Damn right.
Always full of shit, too.
Also that. Well, there's that. Belcroft. Have you found what you're looking for? He looks at the bird.
Yes, parts of it.
Okay, would you care to explain more? Or no?
Not the time. Belcroft has dots. Big dots. Lots of dots. Okay. Belcroft
Big
found
dots.
Rokar. That's a good start.
Rokar is the bird's name. Okay.
Yeah, Rokar.
Your bird's chest has a face on it. Has anyone else noticed?
We've just kind of kept it to ourselves. We tried to guess.
It's a very beautiful bird.
Agreed.
Okay. Haven't seen that before.
Rokar, speak.
It doesn't speak. It says, alright.
Kill the mortals!
Atreus.
Same thing as last time.
Still searching for that. What was it?
The Wayfinder, one of Desna's artifacts, and stop some huge apocalyptic event that might hit Halewa.
Fantastic news. Any new leads
on? Well, the past few visions that have been had around Desna and us, a lot of strings, dead. Desna's dead, but symbol dead. More strings.
Dead, but
have I mentioned strings yet?
Yes, I got that loud and clear. Strings.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, Rouge, real quick. Last time we were here, did you pull a red thread actually?
He did.
What do you mean?
That was also the dream. Wonderful.
I'm just trying to figure out how far back we fell asleep.
But that happened before we did the shopping.
I don't know what you're talking about, but all right. Still looking for the Wayfinder.
You're gaslighting us.
You can roll in.
No.
Bruce does it better. I would like to roll inside.
Yeah, sure.
He gaslighting us.
Oh my god. Totally lying.
9. He's lying.
Or telling the truth. You can't tell.
Guys, he's lying. He's gaslighting us.
And I guess last but not least, Akari.
Best for last, am I right?
Quite.
Just adopt him already.
Hey. I don't do adoption.
I ain't no one's baby daddy.
That's not what I said.
Elsie, you have children.
I had children.
I will stop crying. Actually, at this point, I'm kind of lost.
How so?
I'm still trying to. I still have the same goal, but I also feel like it's taken me in a different direction at this point. I'm still trying to figure out, like, where I came from, where my folks are, what happened to them and stuff. But at the same time, I feel like that's taken me down to a path of religion with Disney. Because I've been having these dreams, and then there was the dead butterfly in my dream. Out of character, the reason why I keep bringing that up is because I really like saying dead butterfly in the accent.
Yeah, I think we got that.
Fair. Rouge says, remind me again, what happens in that night terror of yours that you keep getting?
Well, until I saw the dead butterfly, it was just, it was very vague, and all it was one of my parents stashing me in a bush in a hurry. But in the previous one, it's like I was there, and like I could walk around on my own free will and experience everything that was going on.
What was going on?
There was a like a stone tower in the middle of a clearing that was on fire, and like I could feel the heat, but it wasn't singeing my hairs.
Huh. Interesting.
And as soon as I got close enough to open the door or actually search around for anything, that's when I woke up.
Well,
Real quick, because I think I was asleep the last time you mentioned the full stream. I forget or not. Does that sound like the vision I had? The whole apocalyptic vision sounds similar. Yeah.
does it sound similar to Akari's?
My vision, the vision I had, is it sounds similar to how Akari's describing his fire stone tower. Okay. Just checking.
Was it a yes or a no?
No.
It's a no.
I wanted to double check on that because I couldn't hear clearly.
Good.
I was just like, well, I guess that covers all of you. Other news, Celeste has dropped out. It's just me and Lady Isabella Blackthorn in the run.
Damn shame.
It is.
Celeste was a foxy woman.
That's a bit strange.
That she was.
Wow. Two of you. Okay.
Me, come on.
I just wanted to make the fox fun.
But, you know,
I saw it and agreed with it.
but, is it, never mind.
So you better say she's hotter?
No. Akari, have you met Lady Isabella?
I have not.
Okay. Never mind then. Rouge.
I met the one that the group left last,
Madame Celeste.
which I believe was Celeste.
Yeah.
Rouge says,
Yeah, no.
yes,
Isabel's a bitch. I didn't say that in character, by the way. Definitely not it in character.
I don't know why she dropped out, but she disappeared. So, slimmer pickings.
Checks out from only encounter.
And more jobs for us. So, expect more money and more fun missions in the future. Is there any dying questions any of you have for me? Or should I let you run along?
What do we do about the 2,000?
We go meet him as soon as we can and explain and hope he believes us.
You better hope he's still at Delltown.
Yeah, that's good.
Well,
if your friend downstairs is still alive, we say hi. I walk out.
okay. Any other questions?
Speaking of,
from you four?
and Akari's gonna look
At
dead
Rouge's
at
eyes
Rouge's
and, like,
eyes
the
and
eyebrow
like,
raised,
the eyebrow
like,
raised like, eh.
To the dude under in his cellar?
Yeah, about that. Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why are you making eyes at me?
Rouge, is it okay if I go take a quick nap? I'm a little tired.
No, we have to. You just said you felt amazing. I pull him by his scruff and just bring him out.
Well, Belkrov, Hoshi,
yeah.
Jack, Anything from you? Any question?
He's thinking.
Not at this time.
No, I don't have anything.
Right. Jack, is there something beckoning?
Finish that'll book.
See, I'm trying to think, but I got nothing for him, which is the problem. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm sorry.
Well, I want to say good luck with the Tufajin, but it'll go where it goes. So, see you again, hopefully. And he pulls a sandwich out of his drawer. Starts eating it.
The fuck, man?
Golden extra?
No.
I
I'm
pulled
sorry.
you out. You're not in the building anymore.
He smells it.
Oh, damn it. I'm hungry.
Yeah, so you guys are gonna try and catch a boat to Deltown to hopefully find the Tufajin.
Yeah.
Bakari's gonna make a mad dash for the dogs.
Let's go, guys.
Alright. Well, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Really? Lame.
Well, I'm sure people are getting tired.
Never.
Extra long session.
Never.
Yeah, so that's where we're gonna end it. Nick, you can end the stream.
I'm end the stream.
We have our after session discussion. Let me know when it's ended.